satellites, the second sun in a violet sky. Can I go? Is this the darkness your home? Rainbow of gravity tears the night. Ultraviolet light holding tight, and they show layers of being alone. Through the stars, reflected broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to give. Through the stars, reflected broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to live. Through the stars, reflected broken myth cut my heart on this solar wind. Second sun, you can journey here. Lost my love, I've got yours to give.
Well, I'm trying to remember the name. Yeah, it's offensive. The name is offensive. So I'm trying to remember it correctly. It's like the name is offensive, but it's a Japanese game. But yeah, it's about you pick Japan or America, and it's literally about maintaining relations, like PR around them. It's I want to know what it's fucking called, but I'm having trouble remembering. And you can't just like Google these games because they're like so obscure. Maybe it's on that one database. I'm gonna check there. It's something I can't even say. So I can't find it. I've posted a picture of it before. It's like Japanese slapping Japanese, name something like that. It's made by a Japanese company though. It's a Koei game. That's the name of it though. I can't find it. I know that's the name though. It's something like that. Oops, it is too early in the stream to be saying that. The AI might find me saying that. The AI might find me saying that. Hopefully the music hit it. Hopefully the music hit it well enough. What, there's a user I blocked on Discord? It says hid somebody from somebody you blocked. I didn't know I even blocked anyone on Discord. Huh. That's a wild name right there. It is a wild name. Jap slapping? It's something like that. It is. Fuck, I swear I posted something about it on the Discord. I think I just posted the screenshot without an explanation though. It is something like that, I swear. I swear I'm not just being racist. I swear this game exists. I swear it's a Koei game, so maybe if I look up like all Koei games in Japanese somewhere, I'm gonna find it that way. It's an older game too. I'm pretty sure it might not be Koei. It might be some other company that made it, now that I'm thinking about it. But that was a name. Isn't it funny, like in Japan they have way more offensive names for things than we do? I bet that was the World War II name for Whack-A-Mole. Yeah. What was Whack-A-Mole? But it's like, I've seen the gameplay a little bit. It's like you're fighting for the PR from like regular people and like to get support and stuff like that. But you can play either side. And bro, America's represented by like hamburgers or something. There's like American flags and hamburgers. I remember. I need to fucking find this game. What is it on then? It's gotta be on PC 98. I went to simulation. I'm not seeing it though. Would it be a simulation game? Would it be a tactical game? Misk. What kind of game is that? It was like a simulation game, I think. It's hamburgers there to play with. Carl and Riot is here. It's something like that, yeah. There's like an image of hamburgers on one of the things, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Rose and Carmelia? What are you saying? Is that a remix of the song or something? What are you saying? Koji, I'm talking about some game I'm looking for called like Japanese Slapping. It's the name of a Japanese game about PR between America and Japan. I know I've shown it in the Discord before, but I couldn't find the picture. And now I'm looking for what the hell the name is. I can't, it's something like that. It's like Japanese slapping, I can't say that. But that's what the title is, it's something like that. The Simon gave Call that Knife Finding Hamburgers, yeah. Did you find the game? The slapping game? Jap slapping? Hamburgers was like one of the images in one of the screenshots. What's the name of the game though? What's the name of it? Did you find the name? I think it's on PC 98. I could be wrong though. It could be on something else. I swear it was PC 98 though. I remember it's a wild looking game. I do want to play it at some point. I'm looking at this database of PC 98 games. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't know where it could be that I'm missing it. Oh, it's put on the not safe for work ones. It could be that one. Could be a not safe for work Japanese slapping game. But it's the reason they call it that though is because it's about the PR, like how America would like badmouth us and shit. And then that's why I'm badmouth us. I'm Japanese all of a sudden. would badmouth Japan. That's what it was about. Oh, Japan bashing, I found it. By System Soft. Here we go. By System Soft. Japan bashing, that's what it's called. Japan bashing. Japan bashing. Japan bashing. Here, hold on. Oh, I can't show you yet, we're not on yet. I'll link you. There you go. Japan bashing, it's a name of the game. There's definitely a screen, I think, with hamburgers on it. Like, some kind of score screen. With hamburgers on it. I think there's two factions, right? There's America and Japan. And when you pick one or the other, I think I've started it before. And you pick one or the other, and then it's like about, oh look, there's if you click no at the bottom, there's an exclamation of the game. There's also a review of the game too. There's also a review too, apparently. Review's not very long. But yeah, it's about America and Japan relations. Oh, you're only in the perspective of America, though. Or the Japanese game where you're America. When you're trying to get Japan on your side. Dude, Hokkaido and Alaska look like two kaiju heads facing off against each other. Yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. In the little picture, yeah, that's true. Isn't it kind of funny how large they made Japan? The comparison. Isn't that kind of funny? They made Japan bigger than America. Looks excellent graphic design. You're not wrong. It's good, yeah. But it is funny to me Japan's so big. If the landmass of Japan was that big, can you imagine? That's huge. Instead of being like the size of California. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I put, you guys see the full title? I put Oblivion Remaster in. I may or may not have a surprise there. I mean, come on, do you think I'm really gonna play the Oblivion Remaster? No. No, come on. Come on. What, am I smoking crack cocaine? I would never. I would never. I don't know why people are playing it. I really don't. I don't know what's wrong with people. Do people not remember how fat-faced everyone was in that game? That's the worst Elder Scrolls. I don't know why anybody would buy that. Especially for real money. I think people are smoking drugs right now because that game was not very good. The game was very dumb. That was when I stopped having faith. I lost faith in Bethesda when they made Oblivion. That's where I lost faith. was Oblivion. Like when I was like, this company sucks there. It was Oblivion. It wasn't Skyrim. It wasn't Fallout 76. It was Oblivion. I was like, this shit sucks. It's just cookie cutter bullshit. Everything feels disconnected and disjointed. They have too many teams. The company's too big. Fucking sucks. And I threw it in the dumpster. And I've never looked back. I did play it though. I didn't beat it, but I did play it. Beat it. Can you imagine wanting to beat a pile of crap like that? No. Could not. And did not. We're not seeing any slapping yet. What do you mean you're not seeing slapping yet? Did you see the link to the game? Told you? You don't actually slap them. It's you're bashing. Oh, I said slap in the name instead of bashing. Yeah, no, I got the name very wrong. It's Japan bashing, not slapping. We're going through videos on YouTube. I see. It's bashing, not slapping. It's bashing, not slapping. It's bashing, not slapping. I think there is a graphic with hamburgers though. I think I've seen it. I've loaded the game before. I think there's hamburgers somewhere. And then I said Rose and Camellia. Well, I still don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. You know what's on this website? There's little anime girls that are attached to every window. You notice that? If you open like the note, there's a little anime girl stuck on the side. If you open the review, there's a little anime girl stuck on the side. I didn't realize that was like the UI choice. What was that? Was a UI choice? The background of the site is AI art, which I think is fine, but you think they could update it? Since they made it, because it could definitely look a little nicer than that. Oh yeah, what do we have? That's why. Oh, it's a slapping game. Oh, okay. We are gonna play Breath of Fire for a while, and that should be fun. Oh, I gotta look at the stupid guidebook. I haven't paid any attention to the masters or learning skills or any of that boring crap. I don't pay attention to any of that. So I guess we should. Yesterday Word asked me what masters I'm using. I'm like, I don't think I only am using one for us, I think. I'm not even using those. I'm not even doing that. Now, I remember beating the game without caring about that. I bet you can, but I probably should care a little bit. I probably should care a little bit. I have the guidebook after all. I might as well open it and read a little bit. But every time I open it, I'm like, come on, man. Do I want to min-max? Do I want to min-max? No. Do I want to learn how to play properly? No. No. Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. No, thank you. What even is playing properly? But anyway, I guess I gotta look at the masters, right? Is what I'm saying. Well, we gotta go to the fairy thing next, which the book is in like, not the wrong order, but the pages are like the wrong way because I think it's supposed to be looked at 2-page or something. It doesn't go, I don't know, the pages weren't correct for the fairy thing. It went out of order. Now that I'm looking at the guidebook, it's in right order though. But oh no, sometimes I don't know. It definitely was out of order. Oh, sometimes it is, yeah. Sometimes the 2 pages are backwards. In general, they're not, but sometimes they are. Why? I don't know how that happens, but that's the situation we're dealing with. So we gotta do the fairy thing. So this end, this going to the tower, this going to this dragon tower thing, or Angel's Tower, is the end of our youth, huh? Our youth is almost over, guys. Our youth is almost over. Did he stay in the tower or something? Did he just live in the tower for years? Guess we'll find out soon. Guess we'll find out soon. But our youth is coming to an end. So, we're about to have to grow up, guys. Enough being a little baby dragon. Time to get older. Okay, I'm looking for the master's thing so I can learn what the hell ever I'm supposed to learn. What time are we at? We're definitely past time. Shit. Okay, starting up. Starting the stream. I'm late. I was late. I wanted to start like hours before I did, but that's okay, right? This is like old. This is early for old time. Turn this music down. This is early for the old days, but the schedule is new now. But I do say like 6 to 9 start time, right? Okay, let's see. Let's check out the guide before we start, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Sad PB front. How come he's on the bottom and barely seeable? Hold on, let me try this again. Is it? I can't see it because my head's looking to the side. It's cutting off a little tiny bit of the last line. Is it? Hold on. Or is it just not rotating enough? It is cutting off. Or let me recalibrate the face real quick and make sure. Let me recalibrate the face tracking real quick. Make sure it's good. Sometimes it turns off for a long time. And I don't know why. The face tracking. Is it on again? No. I don't know why. Turn it off. Okay. Wait for a while. Turn it on now. Working? No? Working now? There you go. Okay, and it's still cutting off the bottom of the PB frog. So that means I am cutting off the very bottom of the chat, huh? Crap. I want to fix this too, look. When I'm looking straight here, hold on. This is me just sitting in a neutral state, like looking at the screen. The guy's way back there, and I want him to be like here or something when I'm in a neutral state, right? Not this. Like this. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of is too. Oh, now it's way far back there. That math is not right at all. I can make him close up though. I like that. But should I make it so the screen guy can disconnect like the night one could, where you could rotate? Or should I make it so the face can disconnect and it can rotate? Maybe both. That'd be pretty bizarre. Maybe both. Okay, hidden parameters. I was looking at this before. Get this on screen while I'm looking at it. And chat, I'm cutting off the bottom. I am cutting off the bottom. How long have I been doing that? I really am cutting off the bottom. What scene are we in right now? Current shifting. Ah, I call it because of the background. Okay, that is here. And so chat is here, right? Chat's gone now, yeah. Okay, so translate it up a little tiny bit. That's the wrong parameter. There you go. Okay, fix that. Okay, so there's counterattack chance is the second one. Like focus is the first one, but I don't know what focus means. I guess this might just explain it. Focus, counter, crit, accuracy, dodge, guts. But how? Oh, accuracy's 95 on Ryu when he's an adult. So is there, but actually only Momo can really miss, and Garland is 95. Momo's accuracy is 70%. What's up with that? Ryu can miss when he's a child, but then he can't miss anymore. Oh, the onion. The onion. Let's get you guys out of the way for now. The onion has more critical hit chance, significantly so. So does Garland, though. But the onion does too. Momo has no critical chance. Do you guys see this? Are you seeing this right now? Momo. Oh, you know what? My eye's not being captured, so you can't see anything. I can turn the gaze on. I don't know if it's calibrated though. Like, it's not. Well, don't bother right now then. How about a mouse? Turn on the mouse cursor then. I do have mouse cursor on. Okay, so yeah, here it is. Momo. Counterattack 0. Critical 0. 0 0. And then accuracy 70. Dodge 4. Her dodge is really bad too. Everything's bad. Momo sucks. Turn these gaze on. Yeah, I have to fix it. 1 sec. I will. 1 second so you can see it, so I don't have to point everything like that. But I have to hide it real quick, because to do this I have to show my monitor to myself so I can crop it accurately. Okay. Make that. Move that. Oh, you know what? I fucked it all up, I think. Are you kidding me? I fucked it all up moving that thing around, I think. And do... whatever. Lock this one for now so I don't mess with that anymore. I'll fix it. I'll fix all the things I broke. But here's the thing, I break things all the time, but on the plus side, I know how to fix them. So, how about that, dummy? How do you feel about that? Yeah, I break everything, but I can fix it too, so... Okay, crop the eyes correctly. Alright, hide the monitor, make the book capture show again, fix it since I friggin' broke it. Make the gaze full screen or as close to it. Lock it. And then duplicate that like this. Okay, this should be right. This should be right. This should be right. Okay, so Momo, was I looking at Momo? Yeah, okay. Momo, as you can see, has 30 focus, 0 counterattack chance, 0 critical chance, 70 accuracy, and 4 dodge chance. Her secret parameters are the worst of everyone, I think. The little onion, Pekaros, has something interesting in that his critical chance is 8, which is really high. Is it because like her moves are like elemental or something? Why is Momo's stats so shitty in this? Well, I think focus is about who goes first. Maybe. Let's see. The exclamation point that happened is because of the focus. I'm confused though. If you when the exclamation point goes over their head, it's because of their focus parameter. It turns this to who goes first. Okay. If nobody does the exclamation mark, you have a 25% chance of the enemy going first, so no one notices them. If 1 or 2, it's a normal battle. If all 3 have their alertness, their focus ticked off, then there's a 25% chance that you'll go first. Okay. So Momo sucks for that too, though. Her awareness is 30. Why does Momo suck so bad? Garland's better in a lot of ways. Why does Momo suck so bad? Her guts are bad too, because it's level divided by 3 plus 3. Her guts are worse too. Every single stat she has here is bad. Momo sucks, bro. Momo sucks. Momo super sucks. Why? Huh. Why'd they make her suck so bad? She has a 70% chance to hit. Her guts are lower than everyone else's. Her dodge is lower. Her crit is 0. Her counterattack is 0. Nina has 0 counterattack too, though. But that's because she's like a angel or something. She has critical chance though, and she has a 100% chance to hit, and dodge is really high. Dodge is 12 when she's an adult. Okay, so we understand that. We don't need to worry about that too much. What is going twice? Having speed really high? Okay. And what is... what is any of this now? Heal... Level... What? Command level, attack, special ability, heal, assist, attack, skill. What is all this? Player... Oh, so it buffs your skills based on what level you are? So like, your heals get better at level 9, and then better again at level 17. And then better again at level 33. Did you know this? Geo, did you know this? I did not know this. And then better again at level 49. So your heal is times 4, I guess? Or something? Here. And your heal skills are 4 when you're level 1 through 8. And then they're times 5 at 9 through 16. Etc, etc. And then assist, same deal. Skill, same deal. Your buffs get better the higher level you are. Your items are more effective too. They go from 1.25, 1.5, 2, 2.5. I wonder if we have 2 characters in these brackets right now to test this idea, to see it in game. I wonder if we have like a level 16, somebody in the 916 bracket and someone 1732. We might. We might. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Okay. I don't have any music on. Hold on. Turn on some Jaguji while we look somewhere. So I gotta. What are we gonna look at the master stuff now? What else is important that I'm not doing? Just the master stuff. We learned all of these all this nerdy nonsense. So that's something. This will make us better Breath of Fire players. We're gonna be the best Breath of Fire players on the internet. Okay. But do we have to use this stupid onion? Does he have different forms? What is this? What is this onion man in all his pictures for? That's not what this is about though. This is the basic knowledge. This is basic combat knowledge. Be careful if they transform. Turning point is a half. And they're desperate at 1/4. That's when they really change. That's something to be aware of. Something to be aware of. Okay. Encounter map treasure. Oh. These are what treasures you can find in those little areas that pop up. What are these numbers though? 8 out of 32, 6 out of 32, your odds of finding them? Ah, it is. If you add these all together, it's 32, right? 6 plus 6, 12, plus 8, that's 20, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, okay. So these are the total chances. This is weighted draws is what that is. Okay. So every time you go into one of those encounters, you possibly get one of these. It depends on the season too. So this is by area, and then these different seasons of different encounters. I guess so. They're kind of different areas based on the season, right? And then so there's something you wanted from this. You could keep going back until you got it, right? There's like knowledge seeds. I think those stat buffing items, that might be worth going back for those kind of things. So you could get around Rapara, you can get a life shard and you can get a magic shard. So that means those are the ones I think that permanently increase those things. So if you wanted to farm stat boosting items, you could, right? You could just walk around encountering those things until you find them. 1 out of 32. What if you save state right before you enter the little zone, the little encounter zone? Is the seed already decided? Could we cheat that? Could we cheat that? And get like save state right outside, go inside, grab the bag. Redo if we don't get what we want. Do we do that? Maybe worth trying. Maybe worth trying. These are item shop stuff. Who cares? Shop list. Who cares, right? We don't care about that. Character different skill list. Don't care. Look at this. Only enemies can use skills. Skills only enemies can use. Why would I ever care about this? Oh, I guess because I might want to know what they do. Yeah, I guess. Dragon? Oh, this must be backwards again. Or maybe not. These are dragon abilities. I guess. They're not just dragon abilities. They're the skills. It's everything in a list. They're different, they're sorted though. Okay, special abilities, who cares? I'm looking for masters now. Access, what is this now? I think these are backwards, yeah, okay. This is elements. Okay, the basic of elements like fire. Okay, what does all this shit say now? So it isn't just as simple as if they're you weak to it, you do double damage or do more damage. Apparently, there's a rating, and then depending on the rating, what do animals have ratings? I guess they do in their listing, right? So with a -1 to the thing, to fire, ice, electricity, earth, wind, a -1, then they take 2 times damage. Death, spirit, stat stuff, death is listed there. Then effective 1.5 definitely works in -2. And then these are there's a holy element too that's separate. Oh, that's heal. That's heal. Right? Because some, like zombies and stuff, are going to be damaged by heals or something, right? That's what it means, holy. It means healing. Okay. Interesting. So if somebody has pro healing, they get healed more? Interesting. Okay. Sure, it makes sense enough. Well, is there anything important otherwise important here? Well, yeah, level 5, they heal instead of take damage. That's like the dragon. The dragon fire form, right, is level 5 resistant to fire, definitely. Because I remember I was hit with a fire spell as the fire dragon and it healed me, right? And then like the same for the other forms. If you're an ice dragon, you're level 5. Oh, I'm covering it. You're level 5 ice resistant as an ice dragon. You're level 5, etc., etc., etc. And so then you absorb. Level 5 absorbs damage. It heals it. Okay, that makes sense enough. We mostly knew all that. About the look command. You use the look command. You have some chance of learning it. You can leave it as is, or you can use skill link to transfer it. Okay. Then you can use it. Sure. Sure. Formation. How much is there to learn about formation? What does it do even? What does formation even do, bro? Oh, are these a chance of getting hit? Whoa, that is kind of useful. These are the chances of getting hit, I think. What's up, Leafy? What are you up to? Did you get, Gothic or anything like that you were looking at? I'm looking at nerdy guidebooks right now, trying to figure out this Breath of Fire game. So, I think this formation here, I mean, this thing telling me about how the different formations work. So it has different odds of everybody being attacked. You keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. The chain formation here, the third person only has a 3 out of 16 chance of being attacked. And everybody's speed matches the speed of the person in the first position. But their defense becomes half? I don't know about that one. It's good. It's nice the third person has almost no chance of being hit, though. Wise is good, too. Wide, I guess. 1 and 2 are 6/6, and then third position is 4 chance out of 16. Position 1 and 2 have their quickness, their wits, times 0.75. Third position has it times 1.5. Oh, this is like a wizard. You put the spellcaster, you put Nina in the third position, right? And then her spells hit harder. Interesting. So, chain is good if you have a really fast person in the front. What about enhance? Every turn... Oh, that's good too. And every turn you heal 1 HP. Well, that's another way for her to defend somebody, though. The third slot's only 3 out of 16. I'm mad at my PC right now. I'm not looking at it. What does that mean? I'm mad at that thing. I hope it dies. Okay. What? Why? Why? What did it do? Okay, so let's see. This is Scram. Scram. What did this one do? So you got 655. All damage they take is 0.75, but their speed is also 0.75. Okay. And then you got 1 top. Now here's the thing. I only see like 3 formations when I check. Not really sure why they're listing 1,000 of them. Okay, Walker on this side. Walkabout. 772, but no special things happen. It's just the third spot can almost not get hit. And they got 1 top. This is first person really likely to get hit. 10 out of 16. The other 2 are 3 and 3. That's pretty good if you have like a tank. And then if you do that formation, it's the first slot is 1.5 damage. Counterattack 2 times. Whoa. So if you put somebody with high counter, then doubles their counter. And then defense 0.75. But it doesn't hurt anybody in the back, does it? No. That's cool. 1 top. So it's... Or was it in the book a second ago? Where we were earlier. Is it here? The stats? Yeah. So, who has good counter? Ryu's 15. Teepo's 15. Whoa. The Onion is 50. Garland is 20. So Garland would be good to put in that spot. Put in the front spot. Garland will be really good to put there. In that formation. In 1 top. Remember that. It crashes games for no reason. Are you sure there's some reason? There's not a reason. You're sure there's no reason? Sounds like there would be a reason. Okay, now I gotta figure out the master thing, right? Data, growth data. Oh, this is how our stats go. Sure. Oh wait, okay, so does Momo just suck then? Does Momo just suck? Or... It looks like she bounces out later on. She still looks weaker than a lot of them. But she's kind of like an all-around character, I guess. Because look, her attack is 126 at level 50. Ryu's is 157. Nina's is 71. Garland's is 186. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use her. I think she kind of sucks. But, oh, magic though. Well, she does magic. I guess she doesn't suck. But, so does Nina does magic. But I guess we're not always going to have all of them available, so we're going to have to use her sometimes. Okay, we need a master. It changes our growth. There's all kinds of masters, What one do we want? Okay, so that's in the different types. Different types at level 45. That's combat type, magic type. It says a number of them that you could do. Okay. No master is there compared. So no master. Is it that much? Is it that bad to have no master? Oh, you have way more. You have way more wits without a master. AP too. Interesting. You have less HP though. Huh. Interesting. So we've gone without a master, which means all our... Well, no, Ryu's not without a master. Ryu has Bombadil. He is his fighting master. And then there's a magic master. We could switch to a magic master. Is there any point to? We should get Nina a magic master. Magus. What is that, a tree? There's a tree master. Emitai. Can we go back to where Magus is now in the game? There's a tree too. What? What's that about? Zoo? Hey Zoo. Not only that, I was cleaning it yesterday and inhaled a dust bunny and now my throat is hurting. Oh my god. Leafy. You gotta be careful. Don't inhale a pile of dust. You're allergic to dust. Everyone is. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear such a thing. You can learn some skills from them. Did Geo disappear? Does he remember anything about that? Okay, so it's not like you're screwed with no master, honestly. Your stats are just more spread out. Your stats are just going to be more spread out. But if you want more HP, you need a combat master. If you want more AP, you need a magician master. Here's the thing. Where did you get a Nina, a magician master? Magus or the tree or Emitai? Whoever we can get to. I kind of like the idea of having a magic master for a while though to raise Ryu's AP a bit. I think that'd be cool. Because at the end, look, with no master you're 173, with a combat master you're 124, and I have a combat master with a AP with a magician master you're 267 at max level. At level 45, or not max level, level 45. Oh, you can change your master at the thing? Okay. At the camp? You don't have to go to them? Huh. Did you find that guy? Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought, honestly. I'm thinking... So the skills, do you not get them? Or do you get them based on your leveling up in the path? Like if I switch to the magic guy, will I get, well, after one level up I'll get the spell? Or... So I think I'm Bombadil. I should get his skills before I leave, I guess. Right? Okay, I guess I'm understanding now. So where's this tree at? Oh, we can't, that's her old... We can go back to... Oh, we don't have to go back to Magus, we've talked to him before. I think I just go to the thing. Okay, I understand the masters well enough, I think. So they have some abilities you can learn if you want. And they have like different types. Does it say what type they are on this page? Their growth? It just lists their growth. It doesn't say what type they are, it just lists their growth. So Magus is considered a magic type. Bombadil's a combat type, so they look like that. Randall doesn't do any stats, he just has skills. That would have basically killed the wood, yeah. I feel like an ass because of it. Because of the dust thing? Yeah, we all make mistakes like that sometimes. Nothing to feel bad about. But, it does suck. It does suck, be careful. Because who knows what you're inhaling totally, you know? Be careful. Okay, so I get the masters, I think, well enough. Well enough, I think. The deal is, oh, that one's interesting. Plus 3 AP, plus 1 attack. That's kind of like a... I'd like that master. What's this thing? Dees? Oh, in the Volcano Temple. Huh. Eventually I would like that one. That one's cool. Plus 3 AP, plus 1 attack. Plus 1 speed, plus 3 wits. Well, wits are magic damage, I assume. Negative 3 HP, negative 3 defense. This would be cool, though. Dragon Master is negative 6 HP, negative 6 AP, plus 2 attack, plus 2 defense, plus 1 speed, plus 2 wits. That's cool, too. Okay. And this is about the dragons. I don't really need to. I can just experiment with the dragon stuff, I think. Well, I'll read it eventually, though. I think I read enough. I've learned enough game knowledge today, I think. We'll learn about the dragons later. There's like a fusion one, right? Yeah. The fusion one, too. That's cool. You should be ashamed. In the old days, we ate just because we were real men. We made snow out of them. No, you didn't. Nobody made snowmen out of dust. Jazz music, yeah. Right, Soup, did you have a video you wanted to watch? Is that why I got a card in my ear? Is that what happened? Let me see. Is there a YouTube link? Yes, okay. The Zoop can't dances with the music. All right, let's see. Yes, we can watch later. Well, we watch it now. We watch it now. We're at an hour or something. We watch it now.
A once popular virtual world.
We watch it now, and then we'll get started in the game. Cause I don't have a an actual React segment planned tonight, so it's fine if we watch it now. I was thinking I'm gonna fake play Oblivion and play. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I'm gonna fake play Oblivion later. I don't have a React segment planned.
That's been dead for over a decade. Despite it having practically 0 players, somehow the game is actually still up and running. And for the low price of $9.99, I'm now a premium member for a month. So for the next 30 days, I'm gonna try to bring this game back to life. But before I can try to revive it, I have to find out.
Well, it can't be totally dead.
Even still here. Starting now, this game is literally gonna be my life for the next month. So hopefully I'm not alone.
Now, I used to play games like this, not this one.
For the next 30 days.
You guys ever play games like this?
It's
this game is ghetto though. This is the ghettoest one I've ever seen of these.
Globotron. As I was entering the world of there.com, I already had a plan. Okay, so I've already got a couple ideas for how I'm gonna find other players, because if you can't already tell, this game...
No wonder nobody plays this. This game sucks.
I can't just walk around aimlessly hoping to find someone. So the first thing I want to try is visiting featured landmarks. These are the most popular places according to the game, so I thought it's where everyone would be, but I never
played Club Penguin. I played Second Life and I played Palace Chat, I've said before. Palace Chat isn't really like this, but it's like the precursor to these. It was like so you join a room, right? I've talked about it before. They'd have a server, and the server would be broken into rooms, and they'd have navigation between the rooms. Like there would be doors, they would call them, and you could click on a door, and it could like play a script or it could transfer you to the next room. And so they would build them like little worlds, like little places. And basically it'd be, you would join a room and everybody would like wear little 2D avatars and sit in the room somewhere. And when you would talk, it would have chat bubbles over your thing.
Because every single one.
You play VR chat? No, Second Life, which is pretty close.
I mean, this game was basically abandoned. It was really weird and kind of unsettling exploring all these empty places. Dude, where is everyone? The other thing I tried was going to hotspots, and up to the minute list of the busiest places in there. According to this, someone was at Phoenix Park, so I went to check it out, but when I got there, I realized something. Wait, I was just here. I was the reason this place was a hotspot.
He was the marker?
But I was the only one playing.
Finding
someone else in this game might take longer than I thought. Well, hopefully not too long, because my plan at the end of the
Nobody's playing Palace Chat. Yeah, I was calling Palace Chat.
Like the biggest party this game has seen in years, and I now only have 29 days left to make that happen. So hopefully I'll find someone soon.
How on earth is he gonna make a party? There's nobody playing, bro. Yeah, he better get his YouTube audience to play.
Day one was a failure. But today I have a new plan. I found this blog post on there.com's website, and it says the best way.
Why isn't his post on his Discord? Come play.
Neighborhood Hangouts and signing up for daily scheduled events. I clicked on Neighborhood Hangouts and visited the 3 with the most residents, with the first one being.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
So apparently there are 35 people who live here. We just gotta find them. I mean, if anyone is actually still here. I looked all over the neighborhood and there wasn't a single person. So on to the next one.
I found this video very interesting. Why? My Halloween
after looking
town.
Around for like 20 minutes, again, there's nobody here.
Mahalo Village. Now we're talking. Residents 189.
Alright, this place has the most residents of any neighborhood in the whole game, so surely there will be someone. I mean, 180.
There were people. He saw
I
people.
believe each resident is paying real money to live here, so unless everyone just forgot to cancel their subscription, there's got to be someone.
Some people probably just pay. Well, I thought there were people.
Exploring popular places.
Some people probably just pay because like they used to hang out with friends and stuff, and they don't want to like. They don't want to get rid of it. I know tons of people. I've known tons of people like that, like in playing games like WoW or whatever thing, like Second Life, whatever. They don't want to get rid of their stuff because they still want to hang out with people, but everyone's gone. You know,
on the map wasn't working. But
they
according
still
to
like
the blog post, the other way to find people is by signing up for daily events.
Oh, now we're talking.
So I looked on the list of upcoming events and found a trivia night happening in 2 days. Tiki Talk Trivia hosted by Francis 7. There's already 4 people
better meet Francis.
who signed up. This was definitely my best chance at finding other players. I just had to hope they actually showed up. Now that I was signed up for trivia night on day 3, all I could do was wait.
Here's the thing, why play this game though? Why not just play Second Life or VR chat or whatever? Like, why play this dead one that clearly kind of sucks? Well, I don't understand the point. This is pretty lame. This is super
I was
lame.
super nervous.
Now there is oh of course. Oh of course. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. That's the point. There is no point then. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. If anybody was gonna be in this, it was gonna be furries. I had a strong feeling that was the case.
Going into trivia night because I had no
Complete freaking furry weirdos. I knew it.
idea what to expect.
Hello.
Oh, hello?
Good evening. The prize tonight is going to be a cotton candy prop.
Guys, this was one of the
Okay,
most awkward
so wait a second. There's voice talk in there?
experiences of my life.
Bro. That's kind of hilarious. One, you know what's funny is he said it's one of the most awkward experiences in his life. There's 3 people there. He's one of the 3 people. That means 33% of the awkwardness, if not more, is his responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, in a very intimate setting like that, if it's awkward, then it's kind of your fault. You know? Like, you are... Like, she tried to talk to him, right? She's like, hello. And then he's like, what? Hi? Like, if it is this awkward, it's at least a large percentage your fault if there's 3 people involved and you're one of the 3.
Jessica, gonna give it a try?
Brazil. Brazil
No,
nuts.
not Brazil. Want to give it a try, Glob? Or is it Globe? How do you say
Wait.
that?
Since this is my first,
See, look, the guy's trying to make small talk. What's your name? Is it Glob? Is it Globe? And what's he gonna
First
say?
time actually meeting someone in the game, it took me forever to get my mic working.
Oh,
Made up of 2 or more atoms.
He didn't even have his mic working yet. Well, I guess that makes sense, though. Nobody could check it.
Particle. Oh yeah, we can hear you. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, finally,
How's it
good job.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
It's my first trivia night.
You first what?
My first trivia night.
Well, there's many more. Made up of 2 or more atoms.
There's many more, he says. There's many more. Like this is a regular event people show up to. There's 2 people here. If he didn't show up, there'd be 1 person here.
I also felt like an idiot because I didn't know any of the answers until I finally got an easy one.
Glob, name a thing that you shouldn't do at a party.
Huh? How is that trivia? How is this trivia? And this video is from recently, this game, maybe from 2007. This video is from recently, this game, maybe from 2007. Sure.
Pull out a gun.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh,
How is that trivia? That's like role play.
alrighty, you guys. Well, thank you for being here this evening. We do this every pretty much every Tuesday at 7:30 Pacific.
Every
time.
Tuesday?
Hope you'll join
Wow,
us
guys, should we go to this?
next weekend. I'm sure there'll be more people here then.
Maybe we can hang out with Globert and the weird furry freak and that lady. Jessica, I think her name was.
Well, that was awkward. But at least now I know I'm not actually the only one here. The only question I have is why? Like, why are they still here? There's nobody. This place is empty. I didn't do much on day 5.
Yes, we should
but I
play
did do
this
some
game.
more exploring, and the more I explored, the more I started
It
wondering
costs $10 though. That's my
what
concern.
happened to this game in the first place. So I looked up old videos of there.com to find out.
Great content.
And this is what I found.
Okay, this is the last day in there.com.
Let's see. I love there.com.
Bro, this part is kind of interesting. This is like it's like a time capsule. Or it's like one of those documentary things where they start exploring like how'd they die, and then like you're seeing like this part is a little interesting. This
really
part
can't
is.
pick one thing about there that I absolutely love.
This is my home, and I just wanted to say goodbye.
So apparently
Ay, that's bummer.
Back in 2010, the game shut down. Then in 2012, it reopened, but with a $10
That's a bummer, huh? All those people, there probably were like a couple thousand people that loved the game. Maybe a couple hundred, whatever it was. And they had friends in it and blah, 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 and then they shut it down. That is a bummer.
subscription,
It does
and
happen.
you had to be 18 or older to play. And ever since then, the game's been dead. But somehow it's still here, and apparently people still play it. I just still didn't know why.
Well, somehow they set up
The next few
the
days,
servers to run pretty efficiently, I
there
guess.
wasn't any events happening, so
Where it doesn't, they're
I
not,
didn't
it's
find
not hurting
anyone.
them to
I was
run it
just alone in this world.
that much.
But I did find out you can jump off mountains, which is really funny.
Maybe the servers like don't even turn on if nobody's in them.
And with how empty this world was, if I was actually gonna bring it
It might be that, right? It might be like the servers don't even boot up. They don't even virtualize if somebody doesn't load into them.
back to life, I needed some help. Someone who could guide me in the world of there.com. I just didn't know who that would be yet until bingo night. There was
Oh,
actually a
bingo
decent amount of
night. Bro, people love bingo night.
people who were there, but everyone was so focused on winning that no one was really talking.
Bro, people fucking love bingo night. He's a girl now? Oh no, he's over there.
I-29.
But after it was over and everyone was leaving, I got a message.
Chris Jones has been added to the conversation. Chris Jones is participating. What the fuck? The person messages him and says both of those messages before he even messages him, just from opening the IM. That's a weird method of stuff.
This was
Can I show you around the island?
exactly what I needed, so I accepted the offer.
Well, he knows by like your look and stuff that you're new, right?
Okay, so
People
new.
can tell that.
Summoned, apparently.
Yeah, it's like Second Life. That's how Second Life works. There was probably a clone of Second Life at the time, right?
I can barely hear you.
I was in the box. If you click on the box, you can talk in there. The window, do you see that window that I summoned you with?
Oh, I'm in the box.
Okay,
Oh, so if you're speaking in the box, what?
now you're in the box. Okay, you see it's much louder and better in here.
I see. The box is peer-to-peer or something. It's direct voice communication. And if you're not focused on it, I guess you don't hear it well. That's interesting. No, I'm guessing there's environmental audio for the voice. But if you use the DM voice, then it's like you're talking like on a Discord call or something. It can be any distance, yada yada. That's why people would prefer that.
Okay, this is Crystal Gardens. It's on an island called Tyr.
But to people around you, if you don't have the box activated, then you just hear them like mumbling like they're taking a phone call somewhere off in the distance on purpose, probably, right?
Take you over to the main castle. And guys, very pretty here.
I have no idea what she just said.
I like how he's fully bald in the game. He looks starting to bald in real life, so it's kind of owning it. Oh,
Where are we going?
We're going to Tyr Tower Gate, where the big castle, the main house is that's on this island.
Okay. Wait, are we?
Why is she teleporting places? Uh-huh.
You see those spires sticking up in the background over there?
Yeah.
Those are the tops of houses. Let's run over there and look
These
at
are houses?
Yeah, they're real unusual. All the places here are very unusual looking.
So people live here?
Back in old there, before they started charging a $10 a month fee, there was a lot of people here.
Uh-huh.
Then it kind of oh, we can't get over there. Do you have a hover pack? Click on the button and it'll say
Do you have a hover pack?
I have about 10 places here in this world.
Do you have a hover pack?
You rent. You can buy a neighborhood, but if you buy a neighborhood, it costs you about $100 a month cash.
That's insane. However, Second Life was kind of similar. What it was Second Life had like the mainland, and you could buy land there. And that was the servers they ran. But you can also have your own sim, which was your own zone. And that would cost like whatever it cost to rent it, like the physical server, basically. It would cost that for the land. And then you could sublease it. You could buy a whole island to yourself, right? And then you could sublease the land on it. You could sublease it out.
Cash money. Puts up, it's like 100.
I still feel I don't fully understand why. So were people still playing this old niche game? I understand why. Because they used to play it in their childhood, and they loved it, and they had friends in it, and they like to remember them, right? That's it.
This place is very expensive, but I do it because I love it, and because I've been here since 2008, and I've got friends here that I've watched their
See?
kids grow up, for goodness sake.
I totally
You know, I
understand
mean,
that.
how many years is that? 18?
Yeah.
That's 20, that's 17 years I've been here. Okay, well, let's go somewhere else. Okay, this is Tumagara Paintball. I love paintball. Let me give you a paintball gun to play with. I'm almost legendary in paintball.
Oh.
Almost legendary in paintball, she
Okay,
says.
let's see if I can figure out how to put this gun away. Somehow my computer's not letting me put it down.
Do you want me to?
That's funny. That's funny. This lady's played this game for a lifetime. And she's like, I don't know how to put the gun
Your
away.
gun back?
No,
That's
that's
funny.
yours to keep.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. I have 6 of them. I like to help people that are new. We don't get new people like we used to anymore. It's fun to getting everybody, you know, used to what's going on and show them a little bit about the game. There's not a lot of people in world anymore like there used to be. Okay, let me show you one more place and I'll let you go. I want to take you up in space. Have you seen space
Ooh,
yet?
no, I haven't. That'd be cool.
Okay, let me take you up. This is called Ataraxia. I put this island out in the middle of space here. If you put on your hover pack, you can fly around and see what it looks like. It's really cool.
Wait, can we jump down? Back?
It'll
It
take
is a lot like Second Life. That's another reason why it failed, though, right? There were already alternatives to this when it came out.
you an hour to hit the
And I don't see how it has anything truly unique about it compared to those, you know?
ground, but yeah, it's a
And in
long
fact, like Second Life, you can, this is probably true of this game too, but you can make anything you wanted and upload it. It's kind of like people keep coming to your stream. Sure, I think anywhere online you hang out, it's kind of like that, yeah.
way down.
Really? It takes an hour?
Yeah, and you.
It's like any kind of online community. There is a connection there, yeah.
that map right there.
It is before
Those are
Second
all
Life? I don't
places you
think
should
so.
know.
Let me
Yeah,
check
I've been
let me check though what the dates on that are. Second Life launched in 2003. And then well, they mentioned 2003. Okay, so it started in 1998. I think Second Life killed it though. Because Second Life launched in 2003, or no, and then it ended October 2003. What? No, hold on. It ended, that's when it was released. Its real version was released in 2003. It was founded in 1998, the company. It came out, it was competition with Second Life. They were competing. They both came out in 2003. And it closed in 2008. Like you said earlier, I guess. It closed or 2010. It shut down its virtual world in 2010, yeah. Okay. So it was on for 7 years. But yeah, they were competing with Second Life. They're competing with it.
Exploring, but I couldn't ever find
Because there's the only time people are on is during events anymore. There's like 100 of us, I think, left in world. There's not a lot of people here, so we're friends. So we're buddies. If you ever need anything, you know, you can just let me know. Bye.
I was over a week into playing.
Plus
and I
one
finally made
friend.
a friend in this game, but I still
Nice.
had no idea how I was gonna pull off this party. Day 11 was trivia night again, and this time there were some.
Nice, nice. Yeah. So here's the thing though. All these people obviously know each other really well. Like they've known each other for years, right? So he is taking the right steps if he wants to make inroads, right? The right steps are keep showing up at these kind of things, let people like know you exist.
More people.
I mean, people might be people that are interested would go out of their way to meet you. That's the right moves, right? Like you don't have to like people get desperate for attention and stuff. You don't have to. The natural inroads of like just showing up for events, just hanging out with people that you do meet, and then eventually people will hear about you, and then they'll be like, "Oh, a new person? Yeah, I'll go meet him." You know what I mean? You don't have to like trying to beg to get a spot. You can just be like around and just make yourself visible enough, and then the people that want to meet you will try to meet you probably.
Here.
I have. I met him, I think yesterday. But yeah.
This is Babs. She runs the biggest neighborhood.
Don't
in the
be
game.
pushy. Well, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to give like a weird impression that you're like desperate to hang out with people. Just like be around. Just make yourself open to meeting people instead of like forcing yourself into people's lives, you know? Even if it's online life. Still.
She's basically famous, and it sounds like she does a lot for the game.
Basically
she makes a lot
famous?
of things in world without Babs.
Oh, so they do make items like Second Life. You do make custom objects. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because that's one of the things about Second Life. I used to make stuff and sell it. So did I did it with this girl that I used to hang out with. she would like do, and there was a couple friends actually that we had like a store. We had like a store in the Ninja. Okay, I think I've told this story before, but not recently. I was part of a Naruto role-playing sim where they made the Ninja Village, a recreation of the Ninja Village from Naruto, and they role-played as people there. I was part of that. I was part of that. I was part of that, along with my Japanese friends and some of my other friends on there. We weren't really part of it, like where we hung out. Really, we just like we liked the place and we liked the people there. So I played enough with the RP stuff. Like we ended up like teachers, and then like on the council without even really trying. Because we like made stuff for him and we helped fix the place.
This would be a dull place. She does so much.
So the next day I went
kind
to
of weeby. Yeah, that's why I don't bring it up too often.
And there were a lot of people.
Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, guys. Hey, how are you doing?
And also a lot of the people were very weeby in the group, right? Like I hated a lot of the people in that village. I didn't say anything about it or do anything about it, but I did not like a fair amount of people in there.
Hi, Glob. Glad you made it.
She gave everyone a dragon, and we all flew around the map.
Nice.
Glob, you want to hop on with somebody? There's a few people piloting. Music Mom, she's a great person to ride with. She will hit every single tree. There they, oh my god, okay. They came full speed into the...
She did a little reckless, but it's okay.
Wow, she really is hitting everything.
To come to her event, so I was definitely getting.
So Bav is like one of the one of the group leaders, basically, of what's left. Babs is like one of the community leaders of what's left.
On
Sure.
day 13, I sent Babs an email asking for some help.
Oh, is Leafy still here? I set up the GTA server. I want to get on there and mess around sometime.
Yeah, you can actually email people in this game. Dear Babs, that was wonderful.
Oh, that's something about old games too. They used to have like full functioning like email systems and message boards and things. You guys remember this? A lot of online games did. They had like full featured emails, messaging, sometimes embedding things. It was a totally different time. Games trying to be like full worlds. They don't quite do it as much anymore. They don't now. They kind of like let that stuff be outsourced to the other things, especially when like it's easy to interconnect these things. But back then, a lot of games were like that. They had like full featured. Soup, I'm surprised you never. You know what we should do? Maybe. What if we get back into Neocron, that game that I played forever ago, and I'll show you around in that. If you really find this kind of stuff interesting, Soup. Because I played Neocron for a large portion of my youth, and I might still know people there. I don't know. Could be an interesting little experience. If this was interesting to you, then maybe we could do a video on that. I'm going back to Neocron.
Host my own events. Sincerely.
I doubt. I've seen that the server is still up, and there's probably similar amount of people on there. I also thought about that Cyberpunk game. Yeah, Neocron's that Cyberpunk game I was showing you. That MMO. I've definitely shown you some, Zoop. I think, right? I've shown stream. I think you were there. I could do a video on that.
Globotron. While I waited for her to answer, I explored her neighborhood, and I met someone named Nope.
You think people are still playing it? I saw a thing not too long ago saying they were, like a news article or something. But I assume it's like 100 people or something. I'm googling real quick to see if I can find it. I assume it's like 100 people or something. Looks like Neocron is still going. Says from a post from a year ago. I don't know. There's probably a couple people there. There's probably 100 people at peak would be my guess. Maybe 60. More than their game. But not that many. I doubt that many. But something like that I would think.
The next day she got back to me and we met up to talk about my event. She said it would be pretty hard to get a lot of people to show up because
there's only 30 people who play this, so really the only new
would be funny. Sure, we might.
Are people who
That's
have
not
decided to
impossible.
create a new avatar.
New
In fact,
players
I can
aren't joining anymore, and the old
In fact,
ones-
I can guarantee you, if we got back into it, I could find at least one person that I know. I can guarantee you that right now. We could go on a quest to find somebody that I used to know. That could be a good segment, huh? Go on a quest to find at least one person that I used to know well. Not just like know, that I used to know pretty well. That's a good idea for content. I like that, Zoop. We should do that
They're
sometime.
disappearing too.
Mercy's gone. Fierce.
You know what I mean? Like somebody that I actually used to talk to, or that knew of me like to a decent degree, and we could have some kind of conversation and talk about stuff. Sure. Yeah, that'd be fun.
21 is gone. Aurora Gold is gone.
There's a couple people from that game that watch the stream, Zoo.
Breed, and I'll tell you why. I used to work at that church across the street, you know, and you know, people grow old and die as they do, but then there would be young people that come in and fill the voids, you know, beneath them. Right?
Right, that's the
not happening here.
problem
We
with
don't
this
have
place.
young people coming up and fill the spots, you know. I mean,
Why do you think he would still be there, or whatever person? Well, because like when I quit. Okay, so here's what happens in that kind of thing, bro. It's the same thing I was telling you about earlier. It's like you play it as a kid, you have a lot of fun, you have all these memories, you have all these friends you make, and yes, it's a digital thing, but you know, you make a lot of friends, you hang out with a lot of people, it's a piece of you in a way, right? Just like for me, I know it's kind of nerdy, but like that game is like a little bit like going back to high school or something. You know, it's not really the same as probably, but it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like going back to high school and seeing everybody I hung out with in high school. Now, I hung out with real people around that time too. It wasn't like I only hung out online. In fact, I don't know. I had friends and stuff, but I also hung out in that game a lot. You know, I did both. Like because I dropped out, right? So I had a lot of time. So I was hanging out with my friends when they weren't at school. And then when they were at school, I was playing this game, right? I was hanging out on the game. That was basically how I spent my time, like those two things. Hanging out with friends, hanging out on the game. So I'm not the only person that was doing that though, right? Like it meant that kind of thing to me. And I've gone back a number of times. I have. For me, the most fun was when like lots of people disliked me, you know, like when I had enemies. I enjoyed that a lot. Now it's too small to like have enemies. Do you know what I mean? Like people are enemies with each other, but it's too small to have that like underdog thing. It's too like what I enjoyed about it, about like my clan and all that kind of stuff was that we you know, we survived despite the odds. We did good. We fought against bigger clans. We blah blah blah, you know. And there's not the opportunity for that anymore because there's just not enough people. So last time I went back, I tried to start stuff because like the servers got smaller. People ended up in like two clans, one big city clan, one big anti-city clan. And that was it. And then I tried to start fights with both of them to try and get everybody like on their toes again because it kind of coagulated into like a Cold War. It was very boring and very lame to me. So why do people still play it? Well, because they probably enjoyed other things about it than I did, right? People like me are I mean, like people that played like me are rare. Like a PKer type that isn't like a dickhead. I guess I was a dickhead, but do you know what I mean though? Like okay, so like you dropped items in that game when you died, right? And it was different items at different points in time. If somebody asked me nicely after I killed them, can I have my item back? Can I have my gun back? I would give it back happily. I'd be like, here you go, because I wasn't doing it to rob them, right? I was doing it for fun, but I was doing it to make them mad, kind of. But if it didn't bother them, right, and they were like, can I have my gun back? And like they understand it's all in the game, then I would happily get it for them. Even if somebody in my clan killed them, not me, right? I'd tell them, hey, can you give them that gun back? And people would, as long as they were kind about it. Because we didn't, none of us like really hated any of these people, right? If they were rude to me, like if they messaged me like, hey, you fucker, what are you doing, blah, blah. Then I would try to kill them again and just take more of their stuff and piss them off. But you see, I was already like an outlier. Like, I was already playing in a way. But lots of people played in ways where they just, you know, had fun with their friends. So they would come back, and they still have some friends there. And so it's probably, you know, still somewhat enjoyable. They go to, like, this place called Neofrag, which is like this dueling center. It's like this VR in the game. Your character loads into it, and if you die in there, you don't really die. Your character can come out, and he's not dead. And so people would go in this Neofrag to duel, you know, to spar and that kind of thing. It was in Pepper Park, which was the district that we used to lock down, the red light district. I don't know, they just probably still have fun doing that kind of stuff, you know?
He started questioning me.
So what are you doing here? Like, are you visiting there for the month, or?
This honestly made me feel like I was invading their world or something. So
what's PKing? Player killing. So back in the MMO days, Zoop, I'm surprised you didn't know about any of this. Back in the MMO days, there were different types of players, and they kind of like fit into different things. Like, if you killed other players, you were a PKer. If you killed players that killed other players, you were a PKKer. There was a whole kind of hierarchy to it. The biggest PKK clan on the server hated me. Like, they were called, I remember them too. Bro, that's kind of crazy. I remember that to this day. They were called the Patriots. And the leader was a guy named Generic, and he typed his name in all caps. It was Jannerik. And that guy had a real grudge against me. The Patriots. Yeah. They were the biggest PKK clan on the server, hands down, easily. And they wanted to destroy my clan, which was MC for short. Malevolent Crackheads was the name. I think I told the story of the name. It started as Crackheads. That was my clan when I first started it, with just my buddies. So we called it Crackheads. And then there was this other clan, Malevolent, started by my buddy Element. And we used to duel each other. Like, we were similar groups. We used to duel each other in the sewers, which was a leveling area. You're not really supposed to fight down there, but we would, because, you know, that's how we were. And so we started fighting over outposts against each other, and we were like, wait a second, why are we doing this? Because, like, we were like little fish in a bigger sea, right? And we realized that, like, we were nipping at each other's heels, right? But we actually really liked fighting each other, and we're like, wait a second. I went to the guy, I went to Element, and I'm like, bro, why don't we join up so we can fight these bigger clans? Okay, so like the layout of the world was like, you have the city, Neocron. Right outside you had outposts. You have this giant wasteland that was filled with outposts. And what you could do as a clan was take an outpost and own it. And then you controlled the teleporter to it. So you controlled like leveling there, you controlled resources, and you controlled part of the map. So we were fighting over this little factory out in the front. But there were lots of clans out there, right? And that had bases and stuff. United Tribe, yeah. So I was like, hey, man, how about we join together, and then we can fight the bigger guys. And then we became MC, Malevolent Crackheads, because it was Malevolence, and it was Crackheads, and we combined together and became Malevolent Crackheads. And me and Element were both basically leaders, but once that happened, he kind of stepped back. Like, I still talk to the guy sometimes. I'm on Steam right now. He kind of stepped back, like he didn't really care about being leader anymore. You know what I mean? Like he was, and eventually when we would like remake the clan, he would take a lower rank than the top. But as leader, I wasn't really a traditional leader either. I basically would, like, if anybody asked me for something, like, hey, can you do your clan do this? I would pass it on to somebody else. To somebody lower. Like, I would upgrade people's ranks just so they would deal with the bullshit of, you know, of logistics. I would upgrade other people's ranks just so I didn't have to deal with this or that. And I would just kind of like tell people what we're doing. I wasn't like a hard ass. I would just be like, hey guys, we're going to do this, and people would show up, you know?
Next few days, I just...
Because I was on... The thing was, like, if somebody needed help, like, they're like, hey, man, I need help with fighting this guy. I would show up, always, you know? So, if you're like that, people will do the same for you, I
in the
found.
game, hoping I'd start to feel like less of an outsider. On day 16, me and a few people rode bikes around the map. Day 17, I went to bingo. Day 18 was trivia.
Crackheads kind, yeah. If you search Malevolent Crackheads, you'll find posts on the Neocron forums about us if you're curious and all. But I'm sure it's like, I don't know what is even in there, though.
Day 19, Christ 1 showed me some more places, and I learned a little bit more about her.
Everybody just calls me C1. Here, let me give you a plane. Both buttons raise you up. The forward button goes forward. The backward button takes you straight down. And left and right turns you.
But you can at least confirm I'm not talking shit on that.
Let me take you to a place where you can spot the UFO.
I'm curious.
Also, that's one of the reasons I still go by Cracky now, Zoop. Is so people can find me from my earlier online days. Is that where your name Cracky from the Neocron? Well, I had the name Cracky first. The name Crackheads for the clan did come from my name, though. I don't remember where I picked up the name Cracky exactly. I think it was on the Avatar chat. The name Crackheads did come from my name being Cracky. Cracky was the leader of the Crackheads. Yeah. Oh, I know where I came with the character name. The character was... Okay, I had like a GeoCities website. I remember now. I had like a GeoCities website. Cracky was a character I made up. Like I had like Flash. I had like little Flash animations, and he had like big baggy pants, and he had like a giant joint out of his mouth, like a little kind of cartoon character. And I called him Cracky. I remember that now. And then I eventually adopted the handle for myself.
That thing is in the distance. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's going. It's tiny.
I didn't see it.
Screen upon screen of just you. I remember you told you kill people after they teleport there. Yeah. So I could show you that if we go back and play. I could show you where that was and like what I did. See, that would be fun, right? I could show you the actual, like, it's not exactly physical, but I think we should do a video where I revisit Neocron. What do you guys think? I know Zoop likes the idea. Any other guys like the idea or not really?
Oh, there it is again. It's right there.
Or revisit Neocron and try and see if anybody I know is still playing it.
That's it, yes.
Then I think her computer crashed.
You there?
On day 20, I visited Hippie Islands, and the owner Zip showed me around.
Oh, look, bad
I like it, yeah. Play it right now. Right now? I got a schedule today, but I could definitely do it, yeah.
I got a guy.
Good idea, Koji.
This is Glob.
Sure, why not? Okay, we'll
That's
do
what
it
I
then.
call him. He's been playing Bendo.
And then I can show you guys like the different like locations in the game where these stories took place and stuff.
And I've been showing him around the neighborhood.
And maybe I can meet, you know what could be cool? I might meet some people that don't know I stream now. You know? Like old friends that don't know I stream now. Or maybe they get into the stream. You know?
Zip
I don't know,
has been
that could be
playing this
cool.
game since the beginning.
I bought this place back 2009, and then a year later they closed. But then
You got
I
Oblivion Remaster? Oh, in the title? No. I don't want to spoil a surprise though. You know I would never play that. Come on, Dingus.
So I've been in there since 2003.
Come on, bro. You know I would never play that.
On day 21, I went to a yard sale and bought an
Come on.
aquarium from Jess. Jess is a regular at bingo. She's basically just always dancing. On day 22, someone named Ozgate showed me and
gotcha,
C1
yeah.
these jump pads that launch you across the map.
All you have to do
See, this is basically Second Life.
is walk out in the middle of that record and kind of dance.
Oh yeah, but the turret story. So remember I was talking. Crackheads went up against Malevolence, and then we combined, and then we were Malevolent Crackheads. Well, after that, we were already at that point we become a decent sized clan. Then, like, you know, people take note of. We were still low level though. Like we were still like very low level, so we weren't a real threat to the higher level clans when it came to like firepower. But we were a threat in that we had enough people that if we all leveled up, we would be a threat to them. So like, you know, like people were taking note. And And we were reckless kind of people. Like I was saying, we would kill anybody we ran into if we felt like it. We would red equals dead. You know, kind of mindset. But if people were nice about like they lost an item and they want it back, I would give it back. And I would tell my clan members to give it back too. If they were rude about it, then like I said, we'd go after it again. So anyways, that situation, we started taking bases. The first base we took was Tyrone. That's a factory a little bit away from Neocron proper. And then you have Jericho, Fort Jericho, which is right outside of the gates of Neocron. I always considered it a base of power. Now this might have just been because I enjoy it. I wouldn't say obsessed with holding it, but I was like big into holding that fort because I saw it as a fort of power. Like the fact that you could take that and then people can't take it away from you, that shows something, right? The very first base people see when they walk out of the city was our base for a long time. We took Fort Jericho, and I made great efforts to hold on to it. It and Tyrone were the base. Like lots of clans would have like bases they considered home base. For me, it was those two. Most people would pick further out ones because they would let you like farm, like better high level items and things. So they would like want those teleporters to farm high level monsters and things. But I didn't care about that. And there were like other teleporters you could go to get there. I wanted those because I wanted what I saw as the middle finger to everybody else, you know, holding Jericho. So anyways, I had Jericho, and early on, there was lots of stuff that was kind of broken, kind of busted. We were the first clan, I think, that did this. So there was the fort, and then you had the teleporter off to the side, right outside. We, on top of the teleporter, put gun turrets. And we didn't turn it off, though. You could still teleport to it if you had it. So how the teleporters worked is you go up to them, you save them, you activate them, and then from any other teleporter, you can teleport to it. Right? You following? And so if it's off, like the clan that owns the base can turn it off, so you can't teleport to it. Or they can turn it just clan only. Just faction only. So what would happen is we did not turn it off. We let people teleport to it, but there were turrets there, and the turrets were set to shoot anyone. People would teleport in, and then before they were loading fully, they would be being shot to death by turrets. And then we also put them. So there was vehicles in the game, and the first vehicle retrieval thing was actually in the zone that Jericho was. And so it allowed us to place turrets there too. And then everybody would go to get their car and they would get shot by the turrets again. At one point, like a clan that had like GMs in it, like had admins, had mods in it, actually came and blew up all our turrets, and they told us to stop. Like they brought a tank, and we didn't have tanks at that time, and they shot us with tanks, and they said, "Hey, stop this! What are you doing?" That was pretty fun. Fighting the mods was fun. We fought them hard because they didn't really cheat for the fight. They didn't really cheat. They fought us with like regular characters just to kind of like try and teach us a lesson. I think they were thinking. They didn't cheat. They just fought us regular, and so it was pretty fun. We blew up the tank eventually. We way over leveled. They were still way over leveled us, but it was fun. And then, they did blow up our turrets, all of our turrets eventually.
Sideways a little bit. When you're
Can I point out that someone in this video is doing a very bad impression of a lady's voice? I don't know if it's a bad impression. Oh, this? Which one?
C1, these jump pads that launch you across the map.
All you have to do is walk out in the middle of that record.
I'm not sure if it's a bad impression or just an old lady. I don't know if I agree. I think it's just an old lady.
And kind of dance sideways a little bit. When you're
like a lady and when you're like older lady.
In the center, and it'll throw.
Which is fucked up, Gio, calling an older lady. Come on.
You too.
Am I wrong? She just sounds like an older lady to me.
This
Like an
is
old lady.
crazy.
Then on day 23, Babs gave me a tour of her neighborhood.
This is
It
our
just sounds
farm
like an
over
old
here.
lady. That's what I'm
This is
saying.
somebody's lot right here.
So you're just calling somebody an old lady? Just calling an old lady.
And she is
A
just
man.
moving in, and then
Just because you can't have kids anymore, you're a man now, Gio?
this
That's
Silver
how it
Greens
works?
lives right over there. This is our house. So these are just different things we've collected over the years, like little awards or stuff just from different events and stuff we posted. Well, that's
I'm just kidding with you. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But she sounds to me just like an older woman.
me and my dog right here on the wall. That's me and my dog too. We got best friend necklaces on. The one thing about this game is that every event you see and
Gio is into older ladies and that lesbianism chick.
in this game almost exclusively
Well, I would think he's not into older ladies, so he thinks they sound like men.
is member produced.
7-year-old women with huge titties and asses. Well, yeah, that's
Everything
true.
you see is just somebody who is a member just like you made.
It is like Second Life then.
Every single thing you see here. We wouldn't have anything here if it wasn't for the members.
Second Life was like that too.
When I started to realize how much this game meant to these people.
Right?
Miller.com was the first really like online social thing I ever did.
See, I
But
I get it.
Immediately made so many good friends. Like,
Of course.
And I was like, this is weird. This feels like a friendship.
See, here's the thing I wonder if like people that don't get online, like to get all weirded out by online stuff, have never had a game like this or like a environment like this where they did have friends, like people they knew were friends.
No,
Because you
no.
can make friends
How does that
online.
feel like an actual friendship.
Right.
You know?
I agree with
You know,
that.
like I was just like so confused. I was like, how could that be real? Well, it really was real. I've met some of these people in real life, and like, you know, like it's been a part of my. It's been a significant part.
Is
of
this
my
not Second Life? No, it's there, which is like some closed dead game. But it sure looks like Second Life, huh?
There's really no other place like it. I'm sure you probably have figured
Closed weren't much savvy to look something else. Closed?
that out. And the community is really tight knit, even though, you know, we're damn sure sick of each other. We see each other enough of us to, you know.
My original
I mean, it makes sense. This is kind of how I'd imagine it to be. I imagine, like I was saying, I think Neocron's probably similar. It's probably just like people hanging out more than it is like the old kind of dynamics that used to exist, right?
goal was to revive this dead game, but I realized it's not actually dead. So instead of trying to bring back the people who left, I wanted to do something for the ones who stayed. And now somehow I only had 6 more days to make that
We're seeing some Second Life 2 trolling videos that are funny. Yeah, what was that guy's name that used to do those? Like, he had like a long Winchester or something? Charlie Winchester? Something like that.
happen with no idea
I used to
if
watch
anyone would
those.
actually show up.
Alright, it's bingo night again.
We need to know another name to call.
I used to hang out. I used to mess with people on Second Life myself, too.
Does not cut it. Glovatron, but that.
Hey, what's wrong with Glove?
Second Life might be funny to go back to too, but I don't think so. I think it's just weird sex stuff now. I think it's just like furries having sex. That's all it is now.
I like Glob. I can go in there.
Like a glob of goo.
Yeah, a glob of goo.
It's not happening. I'm not calling anybody glob. How about Tron? I like Tron.
They don't like Glob. That's funny.
Tron as far as I'm concerned.
And at this point, There.com was starting to become
That's funny. They're just giving him a nickname. They're like, fuck it, bro. We don't like
like part of
Glob.
my routine. And people like actually knew me.
Hi, Glob. Good to see you.
With
See? Now he's getting it, huh?
only 5 days left, I had to get the party planned. But the
And like Zoo pointed out, it is kind of like a community, like a stream nowadays too. If you hang out there regularly,
off, I
sure,
was gonna
similar
need a
thing.
crew.
I would like to have some kind of server in a game. Like that's why I got the we have the GTA one, but I would like to have a server we could hang out on too. Like anybody in chat we could play. I just don't know what game would be worthwhile to do that on. Perry has a Minecraft server. I'm not into Minecraft like that, but I do think it'd be cool to have some server that's just up for some kind of game that we could jump on whenever people feel like it. I do think that'd be cool. I just don't know what.
It's not a heist movie. I don't know why I made it like this. So anyway, the next few days we
What do you mean, Second Life C2?
Started planning the party, but I was still
What do
going to
you mean, Second Life C2?
all the regular events, and honestly, I was gonna be kind of sad when my membership
Looks like he's not a furry now. Yeah, I guess.
expired and I had to leave. But with only a few more days left,
He could always renew.
I kept playing.
It's getting sad.
and
He's gonna
we
lose.
understand that
He's gonna lose his friends, all these old senior citizens.
it's we understand what it is. We understand how old it is and how decrepit it is, and we understand like that. It's just so sad that like so many people are not here to enjoy it because it has so much to offer. It really does. You know,
I think this is a sweet little part. Sure.
we've all been to other places, and especially when they're closed.
It is a
in
dead-ass
2010,
website.
Everybody here went somewhere, and a lot of them
Mhm.
went to Second Life. A lot of them went to other places.
Yeah. See, why not just go to
places,
Second Life?
But we've all tried other things, and even if they ended up staying, even if they never came back to here, what you'll find when you talk to them is that they missed this, that they never found
Well,
anything
yeah,
else
of course.
The road's filled with cars now. All empty inside.
Okay, so
Yeah, we got to plan this return to Neocron stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but that sounds really fun.
the
Now
event
that I'm
didn't
thinking
happen on
about
day
it.
30. Honestly,
And then we can edit it down into a little video, like this. Not like this, like style, but
I
you
played
know.
this game for like over 2 months, which was definitely
I'm
not the
crying and
plan,
shitting.
but
Second Life 2. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he meant by that.
eventually things worked out and it was time for the event. And we actually had a huge turnout. I think around
Nice.
20 people showed up, which was honestly way more than I expected. And everyone-
Oh yeah, you know what? That would be cool about the Neocron thing too, though, is you guys would be able to join if you want. Like you could play too when we do it, right? There's no reason you couldn't.
Everyone seemed to have a good time. Like, it was actually really fun. Afterward, we took a group
I think the
photo,
game's.
and then we
It's
jumped
just
off.
there's just like, I think it's. Is it free or is it? I think it's free now.
the mountain together. It was awesome.
But they just run the server like
Okay, this is the last
for whatever
day in
reason.
there.com. Let's see. I love there.com.
It's hard to leave this place. I mean, you go out and you look for other places to play, and nothing compares to there.
But this is, you know why? Because they have it's the people that make a place.
really know their place like it. It's like a real world here. You get to know people, and
I really can't pick one thing about there that I absolutely love. You know, I think my favorite thing in there.
My friends, of course. I've made some lifetime friends here, and it's amazing to think that you can make friends in a virtual world.
I have made so many good friends here, and I will never forget you, my friends. And so there.com to me is just about the people.
and it's always been about the community.
I'm Francis Seven, and
The voice behind the Babs avatar. And
Wait, what the fuck? So what the fuck? This Francis Seven here
About the community.
I'm Francis.
is from. He became a furry after this. This Francis Seven here, Zoop, did you catch on to this? Is from the farewell video they did like 10 years ago or something, right? Hold on, what does he talk about that? He's interposing them, whatever it is. He talks about this video he watched. He looked up on YouTube, right? This is Francis Seven from that video here, and he's still playing, but he's a furry now. That's wild to me. Hold on, let's see if I can find this video here. That's why he looks like this here, because this right here, look.
To find out, and this is what I found.
Okay, this is the last day in there.com.
Let's see. I love there.com.
When they closed it down, however many years ago, that was this.
Can't pick one thing about there that I absolutely love.
But he edited out where he said they say their name, right? That's Babs. That was the. I don't know who that is. That's C or not? Just a
Let's see.
person.
I love there.com.
I really can't pick one thing.
That's the Trevios furry guy who becomes a furry someday eventually because all these furries is around.
About there that I absolutely love.
This is my home,
That's Babs.
and I just wanted to say goodbye.
So apparently back in 2010,
In 2010, they made that video.
Let's see. I love there.com.
It's hard to leave this place. I mean, you go out and you look for other places to play, and nothing compares to there.
There's really no other place like it.
I'm crying. I just woke up to this playing on my computer. What's up, Maddie? Welcome.
Get to know people.
You woke up
really
to that? How'd that happen?
About there that
You didn't notice that? Who is Francis 7? He's the trivia host, bro. He's this guy. This video is wild. I'm gonna link it in chat in case anybody wants to watch it on their own. Okay, so good recommendation, Zoo. Good recommendation, Zoo. Even if it did interrupt playing Breath of Fire, good recommendation. Hold on. When he first finds somebody, he goes to the trivia night, right? Is it? Oh yeah, he meets the lady first. Here, he goes to the trivia night, right? And then he meets that Babs person too. That's the 7 guy, right here. But he was in the original video.
More than I expected.
That about them quitting 10 years ago.
You go out and you look
That's
for
kind of
other
wild to
places
me.
play, and nothing compares to
Babs
there.
is in it
There's really
too.
no-
He edited out their names when they say it in the video though, because now he'll show it.
A place like it.
It's like a real world here. You get to know people and
I really can't pick one thing about there that I absolutely love. You know, I think my favorite thing
See?
in there
My friends, of course. I've made some
After
lifetime
this
friends
part.
here, and it's amazing to think that you can make
That is kind of amazing. They're still on there.
friends in a virtual world.
I have made so
This
many
video,
friends
that
here,
video
and
was
I will
like
never forget you, my friends. And so
13 years ago or something.
there.com to me is just about the people.
And it's always been about the community.
I'm Francis.
But he has just one furry skin. We saw him from now. Also a non-furry skin, sure.
The voice
Francis
behind
and non-furry skin played the heist music. That's true.
that avatar.
See, Babs, she's the same lady.
And well, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you there.com.
I'm really gonna miss you guys.
That's kind of wild. And it is a cool video. Yeah. I think it's a cool video. It's a cool video. And I think we should play Neocron at some point and do our own version of that kind of a little bit. See, I like it because he not only went back to it. At first he talked about like reviving a game, right? And then along the way he realized he instead turned it into a video about and a recreation of like the experience of making friends on some kind of online thing and then losing them, right, by uninstalling and quitting. I wonder if he got any of their info like on messengers, or if he's just like never gonna see those people again. Alright, let me get the game started. Pretty cool video, Zoop. I actually really like that one. A lot of times your videos, I can't say honestly like all of them. You know, sometimes like the weird psychopath guy, why sex pest furries took over Second Life. I don't know. I think it's only a matter of time before that happens anywhere. It's like an infestation. If you don't keep the rodents out, they will just take everything over. That's all. I don't think it's anything more complicated or more, you know. This USB cable is fucked up, I think. Alright, let's see. I hope it works well. Hope it works well enough for me now, because I don't know, I maybe have another one. I think the connection, bro, USB cables are always dying on me. Okay. The lights are blinking on the controller. I don't know what that means. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's working. It's working now. Okay, let's get the game on. There we go. There was something watching the video. I thought in the beginning he won't find no one. Sure. I think it was cool, man. It was cool because at the end it basically encapsulates that kind of experience too. So it's like this young guy, right, got to experience what like the old people did on the old internet. And that's cool, I think. You know, like, and he shared it in a little video. I think it's cool. It is a cool video. I don't know more about like what that guy normally makes, but I think that's a cool video. Yeah. Obviously, I think there's kind of, what's that word? There's kind of like a, I wouldn't play there.com. And I don't know why those people didn't leave for Second Life, to be honest with you. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I have 2 types of videos to link. Those that suffer and those. Yeah, that's true. You do. Alright, so I learned about the masters and stuff a little bit now. I read about books. So apparently everybody has stats that are hidden. Oh, and I learned about formations too. Let's see, what formation do we have? Is it shift? No. What thing's the formation thing? Is it shift? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so we only have these 3... Wait, what's shift and ally? What's the difference? Oh, that's changing. Okay. So, I know what these all do now. Did you know these have effects? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna find it again. I didn't even realize that. Momo's stats kind of suck. I think I'm just gonna rock Garland, Nina, and Ryu if I can, because Momo's stats kind of blow really bad. Yeah, there's the formation thing. Kind of really bad. They kind of blow. Was that after the combat thing? No, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so we have Walkabout. Right, duh. Read that way last time. So this is the standard one. If you have 3 people, 1 and 2 have a 7 out of 16 chance of being hit, and number 3 only has a 2 out of 16 chance. So that's how you go if you want to protect somebody. You pick Walkabout, right, and you put like Nina in the 3rd slot, right? And then there's other formations. I don't know if you unlock them or what exactly. There's like one top, it says here. We don't have that one. Oh no, we do. We do have one top. One top is pretty cool. The first slot, number 1, has a 10 out of 16 chance of being hit. Number 2, 3, same with 3. But in the number 1 slot, you have 1.5 times your damage, and your counterattack chance is doubled. Your counterattack chance is doubled. Your defense is 0.75 though. And what's the 3rd one? Scram. That's everybody has almost equal chance of being hit, but your damage taken is multiplied 0.75. Your speed is also multiplied by 0.75. So make that scram lets everybody take less damage. I like this one though. I just want to put what is the dragon guy's counter chance? I think I'm gonna do that and have Rio in that spot though. But I'm gonna check Garland. What is his counter chance? Garland's counter chance is 20. So it's 5 more. It's only 5 more than Rio. It's only 5 more. Okay, so I wanna do one top. And I think that's fine with this lineup right now. It's fine. Yeah. Can I change masters at a camp? Because I want to give Nina, and I guess Momo, the magic master. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch masters later on. Because right now we have like a fighting style master, right? I think when I get all his skills, I'll switch it. to something else. I remember using Garland more. Yeah, I mean, he's way better. Or, let me show you. He's Momo sucks. I don't know why. Maybe she's just like you could say she's an all-arounder or something, but she kind of sucks. So you have these hidden stats. I'll go over them. You have awareness, right? Focus, number 1. Let's see everybody's focus. Then you have the counter attack chance, which Momo has none. Garland has 20. Even what's funny though is the Onion has 50. Then you have critical chance. Again, Momo has none. Garland has 10. Accuracy. Momo has 70 accuracy. She misses regular attacks 30% of the time. And then dodge, you got 6 for Ryu as a kid. Nina has 10. She's very high in dodging. The Onion can't dodge. Ray can dodge pretty well. Momo can dodge as well as Garland. Then you have the guts at the bottom. Guts they're a value that if you're killed, okay, and the damage is less than your guts, the overflow damage is less than your guts, and you don't really die, you stand back up. Her guts is the worst out of everybody's, I think. No, Nina's is similar. Her and Nina's are equally bad. It's level divided by 3. Or no, Nina's is worse. Plus 3 for Momo. Everybody else is like level. Ryu's is level divided by 2. Garland's is the best. It's level plus 8. Which means his is like. He can. What the fuck? He can guts anything. He can guts anything. What other stats matter? The awareness one, the focus one, is about going first sometimes. If everybody gets an exclamation point, you go first. Counterattack, obvious, I think. Crit, obvious. Accuracy, all those are obvious, right? Also, something I didn't know was this. As you get higher level, your things work a little bit more. Let's see what level we are. Can I test this? No. Because unless I have somebody outside. I could test this. Okay, put Garland in here. I'll test it later though. I could test it. Test it later. Okay, the other interesting thing is... Oh yeah, the Masters thing. They give you like an example here of... Where's the training thing? Of like your growth without any Masters. And you can see it's more spread out. It's the top one there. I took a combat... I took Bobadil like right away though. So... I think I'm leaning towards the combat one. I would like to switch for a different one though that gives me more AP later, which there are a number of them that do. Later on I would definitely like to switch for one with more AP. Do we know this Emmy type person? Is that... Oh wait, that's the guy we fought in the arena? It is, isn't it? But I would like to gain some AP with him, I think. This lady, Dees, she gives 3 HP. Dragon takes everything, but it gives you good stats otherwise. I mean, it takes her HP and AP, but gives you good stats. I'm not quite sure I get how the skills work, though. I assume it's that many levels up when they're your master. So... if that's true, shouldn't I have these skills already then? How do I actually have to talk to them to learn them, or? I don't know. I don't think I have these skills. Do I even have a master? Alright, let's go to the game now, sorry. Do I even have a master? Am I masterless? No way, Tom Selleck popped into chat. I live here now. Yeah, Tom's here all the time. Best stream on the internet, thank you. You go to Fairy World yet? No, I'm about to. That's the next part of the story. I want to fix this master situation first, though. Yeah, Thomas Selleck loves the stream. Also, guys, if you don't mind, if you love the stream, show your love by clicking like, please. If you don't want it, it's fine, but you know, what goes around comes around. So if you trip or something, you'll know why, right? If you have some bad luck, you'll know why. You'll know why. You can't say like, I don't know why that happened. You'll know. You'll know why. Okay, let's see. I learned all kinds of stuff. The only thing I didn't learn about yet, or the thing that I want to learn about that I didn't, is the fusion stuff. I'm saving that for later. Saving that for next time. I don't want to overload myself with game info. I don't want to learn too much. Okay, so we can switch masters here, right? Or no, just see them. We only have Bobadil and Magus. I think that's all I need really right now, though. Can I see? Yeah, Bobadil's our master. It says on the bottom there. Okay. I think I'll put them both under Magus if I can. How do I do that? Do I have to go talk to him? Or can I do it here? Oops. Do I have to find him? How do we find this guy? War. How do we find that guy? Can we walk back there? Let's try. I know there's like a fisherman master or something too, it said. Like down there in the corner, maybe? Somewhere. No. I don't know, it's some kind of place that looked like this, kinda. Was a master on the that it showed. I don't know where though. What was this circle? I mean, what was the question mark? Go back. What's this? Is it just to see the place up close? I like the bridge effect. I think that's cool. We're weighing it down. It's a simple... Oops. That's a simple effect, but it's cool. I made the screen all jiggly. That's fine. Simple effect, but cool. Okay. So, we're looking for a master. Do we need a master? Yeah, in this game you do, I guess. Can we cross this bridge too, or no? Yes. So, the Magus was nearby where we started. There's a mountain. I think I'm almost there now. I think I walked all the way there. Yeah, this is where we started, right? So Magus was on like a little hill somewhere. That's who we're looking for. I can't cross here. He's on like a little hill. No, there. He's in the forest here. Yeah. Let me see over here quick. And let's make the two of them learn from Magus. I don't really care what Momo does, to be honest with you. Welcome, my apprentices. Who will become my... One of you want to become an apprentice? Yes. Well, Momo. And... Nina. Okay. That's fine now. As you get levels up, you get new stuff, yada yada. Now my question is, though, like I was saying, do I have any skills from Bobadil? I don't see any of the ones it says it gives you. You have to talk to him? Let's go talk to him, I guess. Do you go back to him to learn it? Or no? Are you supposed to learn them? I got no idea. What do you guys think about the art style of this game? Cool? Very cool? Perfect? Crap. I think it's hard to hate it. It's like the right balance of like JRPG, but not too anime or weeby looking. Just kind of like nice, stylized art. The art is great, yeah. I don't remember? Okay. It holds up really well. Like, people want remasters for these games. I say you don't need one. I don't know, I'll look. I'll look where. I don't think so, right? But yeah, like, I don't think these games need remasters. You can play them as is. And I mean, PlayStation can be emulated on anything. You play this on your phone or something, right? Turn the game down a tiny bit, maybe. You play this on your phone, you know? A modern phone can play this game. I'm guessing. I assume it can. I've never tried. What's up, Bombadil? So, you're back? Us. Yeah, you're trying a bit, huh? Alright. I'll teach you a skill. Nice, okay. Olga cut? Okay. So we do have to go back to him to get him. That's the first one we're supposed to get. We just learned the one skill? Anybody else want to learn from me? No, I don't actually need that. Come again. Let's talk to him again. I'm supposed to get one at level F5 levels too. Ah, so you've been trying hard. Alright, I'll teach you the next skill. Okay, I have the potential for it. Okay. That's like, you know, like hype up, charge your key type. That's like the move you do in Dragon Quest 8. Like that, I assume. Anybody else know? Yeah, you can almost emulate PS3 on phones now. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, like if we got emulators for all this stuff, then I don't know why everybody wants remasters, man. What they would be nice is if the companies that own the rights to these games would sell like the ROMs or something so we could legally own them instead of pirating them. I think that would be cool. If Sega does it a little bit, the Sega, you know the Sega collections, the Sega arcade collections, those come with the ROMs and the directories if you look. I would just like that, just package it with like an emulator and give me like the disc image, and let me own it so I can put in whatever emulator I want. That's what I would like. Ah, nice. We have got 3 skills, it looks like. Super combo. No, I didn't teach anybody else. Do we have all of them now that we can get? So there's, no, that's good. So we have 2 more to learn. We'll come back later and get them. So I guess you can always traverse the whole world map, pretty much. So you can go back. I would assume so. Okay, so let's see. So I'm only missing, I think it's like Massacre. And that one is 10 levels, so I need either 1 or 2 more levels. Because the last one was 8, this one's 10. Okay, and then after we get that, we can worry about a new master for him. Oh, Magus gives a skill for 4 levels to charge magic. That's cool. That's definitely useful, I bet. Sounds useful. What does mine do, the one I just got? What does this one do? Yeah, okay. It doubles your attack. So it'd be the same, but doubles your magic. That'd be worthwhile for magic. For attack, it's not as worthwhile if you think about it, right? Because you could attack twice. You could attack twice instead. But for magic, it costs mana, it costs AP. And so, doubling it is a conservation of resources. Whereas, I definitely want to get Awesome Master to get his AP up so he can stay in dragon form a lot longer. I think that'd be cool. So, after we get that last one, we'll switch Oz to... I don't know who will know at that time. It's only a level or 2 away though. Oh. Should I bother giving the Dragon a Master now? Bombadil or not bother? Probably not. It probably doesn't matter too much. But should he? What's up, Tom? I'm cool. Thank you. Double attack and double hit. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Gio. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you got a point. Then it is a little more worthwhile. Yeah. I guess I should give him the master. Wait, what are the stats for? Oh, you gotta pull open the other thing. I mean, how long does a double attack last? I don't know. It just says charge. I assume it's only 1 hit. Is what I assume. I assume it's only 1 hit. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know the side parts of the screen? I got an idea. I got an idea. I guess it'd be easiest to do on the camera itself, I think. An idea. So this is the whole screen, right? Okay. What if I do a shape box, okay? Right? But you can't see the background with a mask? Why is that? Okay, then it's not best there. It's probably better maybe in the actual scene. Because why do I have that background? Why do I have a black box? I don't want that. Okay. Oh, try this real quick. Where's the screen at? Wait, there it is. So instead, let's do it this way. Insert. Mask. Shape. Yes, that's what I want. Invert. And we get a square. It'd be cool if it like went over. Right too tall. I guess I gotta just move this or there. Okay. And then what should I just do? Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I want to keep the edges though, so it looks like a window. Hold on. They're not quite perfect. I want to keep the edges so, yeah, so it looks like it's a window. Well, then I have to pull it, then they're too low though. Crap, okay, there, like that, yes. Copy the Y. Okay, look good on this side too? Right, looks like a window now, right? What do you guys think? Cool? Lame? Let me see it. Window eats the eye tracker, but you know, it is what it is. I just remembered I have that behind it the whole time. To put those as windows. Oh, oops, I'm going back there on purpose, right? I'm trying to give what's his name a master. Forgot about that. Huh? Okay, sure. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I could cut those out. I cut those windows out, and we have that background back there. Might look cool. We'll test it out. Let me know what you think long term. If it's cool or lame. But also, we could put different things back there, of course. Like, it's kind of the idea I have for Pilot X to have his windows cut out like that. I'm realizing that now. Game audio and my audio good mix. Could it be better? Let me know. Cause I've been watching some people's streams, and when the audio's off, it does hurt the whole experience, right? It does. If you can't really make out the game, or you can't really, or it's too loud, or whatever. Audio's good? Okay, nice, good. I go off of the bars, and I think I have a pretty good sense of what's good, but you don't always know from the volume, like, how it's actually gonna sound for some stuff, right? Like when we're messing with old PCs and you have like the beeps and stuff, those are way louder, even at the same decibel. Those are like way more obnoxious to hear. Okay, let's put the dragon on him, I guess. I guess why not? Oh, I have to put in the party. Okay, hold on. We gotta put our... Oh, but we can't in this... Are you kidding me? We can't while we're in the local zone. We gotta be in the map. Do you have compressors? I have something set up to... I have like a cruncher or something. What is that called? I guess it's a compressor, right? Yeah, I have a compressor. I have a noise gate for my mic, not for the game. Cruncher. Yeah, I have a compressor for the mic though, not the game. I have noise suppression, compressor, and a noise gate. You have those to like write the different things. So like if it goes too high, the compressor gets it. If they're just passive audio, it doesn't turn on. That's what the noise gate's for. What's up, Mushrock? The biggest complaint Japan and America had about Brother Forest music, Brother Fire, autocorrect, is that it sounded like generic jazz music, but besides that, it was good. I can. I have a trouble calling. I wouldn't easily call jazz music, like jazz kind of stuff, generic. But in Japan, I think like, in general, jazz music's a little more popular. I think, right? I wonder what that is. Because there's a number of games with cool jazzy music. I wonder why that is. What's up, Mushrock? Autocorrect misspelled Brother Fire. I thought so. Figured. I like the soundtrack. I think it's nice. It fits the aesthetic. What else can you ask for, you know? I never am like, this is annoying. So, I like it. As long as I'm never like, this is annoying, I'm happy with it. Okay, should we save before we do this? I guess so. We're going to Fairyland. Because for some reason a fairy showed up and broke the lighthouse and they're turning it on. So, I guess we have to go to Fairyland now. This is kind of this scene though is kind of a rip-off. I don't want to say rip-off, but they got it from. I mean, I don't know if they got it from, but it's very similar to the part in Dragon Quest V, right? When you go to like the Fairyland like this. Dragon Quest V has a whole little part like that too. Very similar. Very similar. Fairy too. What do you expect a fairy to do? Grant you wishes? I didn't expect a fairy to show up and break the machine, bro. I flipped the switch for the thing. That's like, what are you talking about? That's like, you're at your house, right? And you try to flip the light switch on. And then after you flip the light switch on, a skunk shoots your face with skunk spray. And you're like, what do you expect a skunk to do? Okay. I don't know why a skunk's in my house. I don't know why flipping the light switch made him do it. Like, what are you talking about? This guy. I don't know what the fairy's doing there. Nothing's written right. Wait, is something... nothing's written on there? What's this place? Phew. Is this the back of the lighthouse? Yeah, idiot. Idiot. That's why you can't turn on the lighthouse. Well, L, what are we gonna do about the lighthouse glowing? I don't know. May? Monsters came and usually, does that mean the same thing even though the kana is a little different? Why is the kana different anyways? CG. How do you type that one? There's like something you type before it to get it, or you type it. There we go. D-I. You type with a D, that's right. Type with a D. It broke Yoko typing it. They're basically flies. Okay. I'm gonna break this thing again with the D. It breaks it again? Searching Yoko with that other column makes it explode for some reason. Okay, well, I'll just search my regular dictionary then. I don't think it's any different. I think they're just speaking funny, is the implication, right? Yeah, okay. Monsters will come again and give us a... They're gonna give us a hard time again. I know that, okay? Well, that's what I'm saying. What am I supposed to do? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. You're the idiot. The person saying idiot's the idiot. You, who are Smelted Delta. I'm only saying it because of you! What on earth is happening? Stop! It's like we're watching some kind of family of weird troll things fight. I mean, I want to say, I want you to stop, but I don't know what to do. Anyway. How about we defeat the monster? Yeah. Well, when it becomes nightfall, they come from the ocean. You can wait on the shore. I don't really get it, but let's help them out. I mean, we won't have boats coming unless we do, right? Get a fairy swatted. The monster mash. What is this thing? What's a Sanagi? Yogo? Oh, Chrysalis. A Pupa. Oh, right. That's there's some game of this in the name, I think, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. A Chrysalis, a Pupa. A Chrysalid. Oh, Yoko, you can't see that. Sorry. One sec. That's because it crashed, so I have to recapture it. There you go. A Chrysalid, a Pupa. Become a Pupa. Turn into a Chrysalis. Okay, thank you, Yoko. That makes sense. Sanagi. For anybody learning Japanese, there you go. How common is this? I don't know. I guess it depends if you're into, like, zoology, right? Or, like, something like that. If you are, it's very, probably important. If you aren't, it might be totally useless, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, okay, what was it down here? Is it, oh, it was just that, okay. Guidebooks? Sure, Tom. Okay, up here is a little walkway. So there's just like a little side story with fairies for no real reason. So the light attracts monsters to this place for some reason. They said it was like the back of the lighthouse. I don't quite get how that's the thing, but okay. Oh, where we are now is like kind of like the same place, but in the fairyland. I don't quite get that part. You wanna wait until nightfall? Yeah, sure, I guess. Honey's just chasing around a crab. Is something coming? Anything? Ah, there. Dimensionally. Yeah, I still don't quite get it. I understand what you're saying. I still don't quite get it. This is gonna be like a village builder sort of. Oh. Oh, you mean we can like do... Oh, you're right. This is the commune. I remember when I was looking at the book and I was like, what the fuck is a commune? What the fuck is this game of a commune for? This is it, right? In the guidebook, there's a section called commune or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck is that about? And it showed a bunch of fairies. They're like Las Vegas? Yeah, like Las Vegas and Tengai Makio for the Apocalypse, yes. That's a classic reference everyone will get. It seems like it's coming. If it pops its head out, we'll deal with it. Right? When it pops its head out, deal with it. Hmm? Shark sound, that's cool. Jaws reference. Well, you have to play it again. Yeah, true. Huh? What's this? Monster? Well, yeah, we're going to. We gotta play Majimaru again, Gio. And then I'll go into it after that. I think Majimaru probably has to become a main game. And I think it probably should become a main game after we beat Breath of Fire. That's what I'm thinking. Enough goofing around, but we gotta pick which version, though. Do I play... I think maybe the PS2 one just because it's easier to read and get the names and things. And then someday, in the unspecified date in the future, we can do the PC Engine one. Well, this one speaks Australian at you in the English translation. The dolphin does? What is this? Is this a monster? It's a dolphin, no? Ow! What are you doing? Sorry. My bad. I heard there was a monster coming. Well... I mean, everybody makes mistakes, it's whatever. What? You want to talk? Everyone makes this is a weird world, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can have a little chat, dolphin. What the? What a nice dolphin. Are you telling me those fairies are scared of this dolphin? Well, I don't know. Let's call him out here. Go get him. I guess I'll just talk to the dolphin for him. Bro! Did you guys see that? Look how nice he is. And then... Hold on, sorry. Bro, his eyes turn evil. His eyes turn fucking evil. And he spits on me. That's wild. His eyes turn evil first. I don't know, he has a normal accent so far. I mean, he doesn't talk too weird so far, Gio. Here. Oh, now he's talking kind of, slangy. He wasn't earlier, though. He wasn't earlier. What the heck you think you're doing just running to me out of nowhere? But listen, do the next one. Yeah, now he's talking really slangy. It's not like a different dialect. He just he's maybe like you could say like he's like a Yakuza guy or something would talk to you maybe. Something like that. It's to show like it's not Australian. It's to show the second he walks away, he was polite talking normal, and it's to show like now he's like, hey, you fuck. What's the bright idea, jerk off? You know, like that's the actual transition here. Yeah, because the ladies was here, I was playing nice. But now you by yourself? Huh? Mm-hmm. Why'd you light up the lighthouse anyways? What the fuck? I can't sleep with all that light, you jerk. Get the hell out of here. Bro. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, I'm going through old clips I made on Twitch. Dude, you upgrade your microphone. This clip I had from 2021. Your voice sounds not different, but like the audio quality is way better recently. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I can't believe I remember that. He's becoming harder to understand. What is this thing now, even? You want to replay it? Because he's hard to understand, do you want to see it again? That's kind of interesting. Here, I don't actually want to replay it, though. No, that's fine. I don't need to see the scene again, I get it. But that's interesting. The tonal shift is basically like he was being polite and nice, and then he switches it off completely. And talks as, like, you know, like as casual and rude as possible, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's what happened. I wonder why they went with Australian for that. Is there some, like, implication that an Australian's like would be him dropping his guard or to be Australian? I don't know. Is that guy? This is a monster? Yeah, he is a jerk. He freaking spits water on me. If we don't get rid of the lighthouse. He said he'll eat us. I don't know why the old cliffs are bad. I don't know. It was like I didn't want to say anything from the Sheila's mate. Aussies are well-known criminals. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they went with that localization. It was I mean, I guess because they can't really do what they did in Japanese, right? In Japanese, he talks pretty polite the first time, and then he just drops it. You know, which is a bit you could do in English. You just gotta talk up the parts where he talks up, I think. I believe it. No. It's just it's so bright, I can't sleep, so... I just came here to ask, maybe, like... Well, he's not that fine. I came to ask and you could turn it off. Do it yourself, then. Idiot. Yeah, idiot. Look at him. Oh, when did that happen? When it made the sound? I just noticed that. When he first gets called an idiot, huh? Idiot, and then this sound, yeah, it makes that angry thing on him. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, he's mad now. Every time they call him an idiot, he's mad. Yeah, idiot. It's working. It's working. Why are you picking on us anyways, idiot? He's double mad. Go somewhere else, idiot. He's triple mad. You freaking little brats. How about when I blow you? I blow some fire to blow you away? Does he blow fire? Look at this, how it is. I'll kill you all. No problem. No problem. No problem. Oh yeah, he is kind of from Kansai. He is from Kansai. He is from Kansai. I guess he does. I guess he does. I guess he is from Kansai. Yeah. He's a Kansai dolphin. Okay, yeah, I guess he does. Yeah, I guess he does, huh? I guess he does. What do you want to do? Nina's turn. Does he breathe fire? We can steal life. If he breathes fire, then wouldn't ice work on him? I don't know if he actually does. Earthquake, maybe? And then, awesome, I'm gonna try that technique. Oh, you can resurrect somebody? Super combo. Let's charge. Guys, find a Pokemon from Osaka? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you got it, man. So in the English one, they made him sound Australian. I don't know if that really captures what they were trying. I mean, what they want to capture. Well, how would you capture it? Maybe you should talk like he's from Boston or something, or like Chicago. Maybe you should talk like he's from Chicago. Try the lightning one. Was Earthquake good? Well, he makes money fast, so let's make Oz faster. Yeah, Chicago? Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, and then do... would he better do Ogre Killer, Ogre Cut, or double attack, double hit? Or this super combo? I think double hit, probably. That's good damage. That's good damage. 80 damage? Good. Well, that's good damage, too. I remember Sheila really stuck out to me. Sure, I can imagine that would. Okay, so we got her thing. Babble. Momo. Let's have her heal. So he doesn't die. And then... what do we double hit now? Without a buff, without taking time to buff. That's less damage than last time. That's okay. There's like one of those guys that pretends to be nice, but he's really a jerk off. Damn. Yeah, okay. Probably just keep doing that, I think. Could turn into a dragon. We're in the formation where the people in the back shouldn't get hit too much. So... oh, Nina can do all these buffs. I'm just realizing that now. Oh, debuffs. We should lower his defense, I think. And then Momo can go around healing everybody. Okay, and then Oz. I mean, might as well turn into a dragon at this point, I think. We should already, but... or, who cares? What about the ogre attack? I want to see the ogre attack. Ogre cut. Miss? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Nina, that happens. It's okay, it happens. Oh, it must have a chance of missing. I'm gonna get myself killed. Okay. Must have a chance of missing. Okay. Let's use the healing item. And then Oz should do... let's go back to what we were doing. Charge, and then do double hit. Is it better damage than just going twice, though? Is the question. is the question. Is the question here. Come on, chill out with this shit. Nina might die. Oh, she's still alive, nice. God damn, you kill Momo again. I kill Momo more than the expected amount of times, right? I kill Momo far too often. Agreed. Okay, have them all heal themselves, I think. Oh wait, no. Whoever's fastest, Nina, I think, should heal us. Why? Because he has res. Right? That makes sense? Oh, but hold on. Do we have like a... Do we have the bigger heal item? We do. So give him that meat. And then Momo... Momo can cast... I wish she had the better heal. She can heal Nina. And then Oz can heal her. Oh, with the spell though. Just use the spell. Use a better spell. Okay, makes sense. Use the bigger heal and give them the meat. Oz is dead now! No! Do I have a heal item? Do I have a res item? If I don't, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. I have one. I don't... Oh, is that for everybody? There's like a super boss. No, you know what? It probably doesn't res. It's probably just heal. What happened on my... How'd I get lost there? Uh-oh. It's probably not res. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, Oz, you don't need the XP, do you? You need it. You really need it. You don't really need it. Heal Nina. Okay, and then this is my plan here. There's the two girls fighting for their life against a killer dolphin. How bad could it go, you know? Really? How bad could this really go? They can handle themselves, you know? Yes, I should be helping them, but sometimes you die, right? Sometimes you make some mistakes and you need a nap. You got this? I might. It might still be okay. Just remember your training. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. She had guts though, luckily. Meditate, look into your mind, just imagine a dolphin is the hostile chief. That doesn't do it for me, Sam. I understand for you that's a big moment. That gives you power and strength. I understand that, but it's not quite that way for me. I appreciate the thought though. I appreciate your spirit power. You're charging up my key. With your key. I appreciate that and all. But the scene doesn't do what it does for you, for me. It just doesn't. And your initiative, whatever works for you, Craig. Just trying to help coach it. No, I appreciate. I appreciate the mental energy that you're putting into it, and how that's probably powering me up some, but not the actual scene so much. Did he shoot a laser? I'm surprised they're still in this. I am. I'm surprised they're still in this. I can't believe I lost ass like that. That's my fault. Oops! I healed the wrong one. I healed Nina. I'm gonna regret that. I told you I was gonna regret that. I told you I was. How much life can this guy possibly have? You know what I should do? Can I steal his life? No, I missed? Crap. That would have been good. I'm dead now. Game over. Okay. Alright, my bad. 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 Good night. Have a good one, Geo. To bring the best out of you and your racial hatred with red dolphins from Kansai. Kansai. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know. Is that racial hatred? Is regional hatred racial hatred? I don't have any regional hatred like that, because, you know, I don't even live there. But, and I think it's cool. I think all the dialects are cool. Personally, I'm a fan. I do find it funny though that after the scene, you'll see it again in a second. They ask if you want to like go over it again, because it's possible like you don't get it. You know, that's kind of funny. Okay. So I'm gonna stick with this. Let's look at our items and stuff real quick though. Also, is my equipment good? Let me like check this kind of stuff. Oh, we got Mithril Shield. Nice. Makes me even slower though. What's this dream earring? Oh, makes me can't fall asleep. Okay. None of hers are better, they just had... Oh, she got buckler. What about this? Man, none of those are better. I guess give her the dream earring. Well, actually no, because I don't really care for Momo. So give it to Nina. Give her the... Give Nina the dream earring. Instead of... Oh wait, does... Yeah. Change one block thing for another one. Okay. Now I know I have some stat boosting items, I think. Somewhere in here. Use those before I leave this. Maybe I don't have any more. I guess I used them all. I guess? Alright, what is this? Oh, that's a buff item. Interesting. How do I sort that? There it is. Just how... Oh, no. There. We can put combat items first, we put regular items first. That's cool. But it's the same either way now. Okay. Let's go back to Fairyland. Okay, stand by you and your racial hatred. Okay. I don't think they actually have pink dolphins somewhere. Don't they actually have pink dolphins somewhere? Maybe. 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 He does start speaking Kansai the second the girls leave. But before that, he talks normal. I mean, like normal Japanese, like Tokyo. Whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Is this the back of the lighthouse? Yeah, idiot. That's why we said don't turn on the lighthouse. What are we supposed to do? The lighthouse is glowing. What? I don't know, May? The monster's gonna come and give us a hard time again. I know that, okay? That's why I said, what am I supposed to do? Idiot? I'm not an idiot. Idiot is the one saying I'm an idiot. I'm saying it because of you, you idiot. I like that scene second time still. Stop it! Something good about people just, you know, casually insulting each other is nice. Something about it, I don't know what. I'd like to say stop, I don't know what to do. Well, what if we defeat the monster? Yeah. Comes at night, if you wait by the, on the coast. Alright, I don't really get it, but we'll help him out. I mean, it's not like a boat's gonna come if we don't. I think African river dolphins are pink. Huh. That's true. Was there anything up here? Was there any point to this? This part is funny. Part is funny. Wait until night? Yeah. We'll turbo it a little bit, right? Are they coming? What? Is that it? This part is funny. That's why I don't mind seeing it again. I think I maybe should turn into a dragon. Do I have more life as a dragon? I was doing good damage. I just want to be a little stronger. Oh, we can buff defense. I should do that. I already raised my defense a little bit. Switching in the better shield. Oh, so we beat him up real quick. Huh? Is this a monster? The dolphin. Ah, that hurts. What are you doing? Come on. Aren't that? We were told there's a monster coming. Here's what else is interesting. He hides his fin when he's in this form. And it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes. See, here he talks as normal. How about we talk calmly? And he smiles. You can see the smile in his eyes, right? That music sounded borderline copyright infringement of Jaws. Yeah, it was definitely a reference to Jaws, right? The first part was pretty close. Well, look, what the? This is a well-behaved dolphin. You think the fairies are scared of this dolphin? I don't. Let's go talk to him. And then watch him. Watch him very closely. Watch this dolphin closely. Here. What the heck you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing, blockhead? Now, when those girls were here, I was behaving, okay? But now you by yourself? Now what, huh? But to be honest with you, I don't totally understand the second line. I know it's gotta be Kansai. I don't totally understand it. Sam, do you understand it? I don't totally understand the second line. I don't totally understand the second line. Bucko, yeah. Trying to figure it out. The first part is the most confusing. Yeah, the M4, yeah. The second line I'm not getting. You think Iku? Yeah, maybe, right? And then, like, how about we go? Now that we are alone, how about we go then? If it's Iku. I think you're right. I think it is Iku. So I think it's like, how about we go, bro? Right? Something like that. Now that you're by yourself, you're lonesome. How about we go? Us? Yeah, I'm unsure on that one part too. But I think that's what the rest is. But yeah, I'm still open on that too. But that makes sense, right? That makes total sense. How about now that you're alone, how about we go, you know, like you and I fight? How about you and I, punk? And then maybe it's actually saying, maybe it actually means you. Maybe actually means you in this case. Like he's saying, bitch, you. Like, you know, maybe, I know it would usually mean me, but I mean, maybe in Kansai. Hold on, there's gotta be like a Kansai. I used to have a Kansai dictionary thing. Maybe it mentions this. I think he's saying you there. This would be my guess. But I think Iku's right. I think that is right. I guess I had to go through like my old bookmarks or something. I know I had somewhere. I know somewhere in my bookmarks I have some like you, huh? In Kansai dialect is very aggressive. Okay, so it is you. Okay. Thank you. Nice. So it is you. Okay. I feel good I got that far at least. I'm looking it up. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, generally, let's have a go at it, shall we? Okay. Yeah, the first one I understand. That's, by yourself, and then it's Yaru, right? And then it's like the Tara, which would be like, you know, if, when. And then, yeah, I think Kansai dialect, yeah, it's like, oh, from kill you, or something like that. Oh, it's just, the verb is, the head part of the verb is just implied. I guess if it could be either one, the head part's implied. Okay, I can accept that. The water, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. So, okay, I get it. Cool, thank you guys very much. Yeah, now that you're by your lonesome, how about we go, you little one? Huh? Anyway, why are you lighting up that lighthouse, huh? If you're making it... Oh, there's more Kansai. These ones I know, though. Hen is like, Dekinai, right? If you guys know a little Kansai. Hen is Dekinai. Ya is, for like da, or data, or any of that. Or it fills in for the copula, they call it, right? Ya does. I know those ones. So he's saying, it's so bright I can't sleep. How about you get the hell out of here, you son of a bitch? Now see, the game even knows that like we don't have to feel bad, right? The game even knows that native Japanese little kids could be like, I don't understand what the fuck he just said. So you can have him do it again. You can have him do it again. What happens if we do it again? Does it change how they say it at all? Does it just does it just do exactly the same? They changed it? But they translate it? They translate it. What is a bright idea just hitting me out of nowhere, huh? They translate it. When those girls are here, I was behaving just fine, right? Because they were here. But now you're alone? I'm gonna take care of you, huh? Anyways, what's the deal with lighting up the light? Yeah, I can't sleep because of it. Look at that. Hi, chat. Hey, Zachary. How about you hurry up and get out of here as soon as you can? If you don't, I'm gonna take care of you, punk. Nice, nice. That's very cool. That's very cool, huh? I didn't repeat it the first time. But I'm glad I did this time. That's cool. That's cool. It's very cool. So, like, the little Japanese kid might not have understood it, right? And so they have that one to explain it to him. Very cool. So, is this the monster? He said if we... Oh yeah, I already know this one. He said if we don't get rid of the light, he's gonna eat us. No, it's just I can't sleep because it's so bright. See, there's the hen again. Hen's probably the weirdest thing about Kansai that was for me to get down. That, like, because it's like... But it is pretty simple. It is pretty simple. Well, if you're gonna do it by yourself, huh? Idiot. He doesn't like that. Yeah, dummy. Why are you messing with us? Go somewhere else, moron. Here's another wild Kansai phrase, though I don't know that one either. So, would it be like Jama, but just not? What Jaka is? I guess. Hold on. Was why at the end? Why? We solved the other one pretty well. This one, I don't know, I assume it's like Jama, like get out, like fuck off. Like get out of my way. But I'm just guessing. I don't really. And then the bottom one is of course little guys. By the way, he's weak to lightning. Okay, thank you. I was looking for that Kansai dictionary. I could still find that. I found it. I was using the wrong... Here it is. If anybody wants that. Now, are any of these pieces in this? Oh, I searched on here. That was the thing I used it for when I was learning it. No. Why? Doesn't really help me understand this one though. But it has all the other stuff. It has all the other stuff we learned on this part. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. There's no time for it. Get out of here, rats. Oh, uh-huh. I'll roast you over a flame. I'll roast you over a flame and chew you up. How about that? If it's going this way anyway, I'll just kill y'all then. Okay. So did we knock off his horn? Or is it further back? Oh, it's further back. Okay, alright, let's try this again. So, and thank you guys for the help with the bonsai stuff. Okay, I was using lightning last time. So that's good. But that means, like, I guess I should turn into a dragon, a lightning dragon too. It makes me faster. That's worth doing, right? Let's do $1. Should I buff my... Oh, I buff everyone's defense. Do that. Then we'll transform. Then we'll transform. Okay, speed up, and then we'll give everyone defense up. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, Nina, you just keep going. You're doing fine. Momo, she doesn't have any sleep stuff. Does she have anything useful she could be doing? Anything. I guess you could keep buffing people until everybody has that speed buff. Alright, now transform. We want lightning. And... I don't know what magical does. Magic, obviously. Defense. Do I have the AP to even keep it going, though? No, wait. I want the magic one. Magic lightning. And then, what if I scale it up? How many points does that cost? 21! I'm gonna do it. Only give me like one turn or something as a dragon there. But I'm still, I want to see it though. I want to see it, bro. And I know we can keep fighting without it, so. Oh, that heals me up. Cool. Alright, now we're talking. Yeah, we're talking. She needs to boost herself still. Valhalla. This is bite him and lower his defense. Thunder Breath does more damage the lower life you are. Dragon Breath does too. I'm gonna try this, see if we can lower his defense. 28 AP, how much do we lose in the round? How much are we gonna lose? How long do I get to stay a dragon? Nice, okay. So she will, well, heal herself after that. Should lower his defense too, right? That part didn't work though. 11. Okay. So we got one more then. Same thing. Momo. You need to heal yourself now. We'll heal Nina first. And then us. Thunder Claw, since my life isn't low. And then we'll Thunderclaw again next turn, and then we'll do like double hits and stuff. My main, just like physical damage. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's almost 200 damage. Sick. We got one more turn like that. Nice. Heal yourself, Momo. Thank you. Do one more of those, right? Sick. And then we'll just like just whack him until he's dead. Should be fine. Should be fine. I definitely want to get a 261. Get a thing that gets us more AP. I would love more AP, you know? I would love that. Because I only get to be a dragon for like 2 minutes. But I don't want to be the magician one. I'm going to be... I don't know, maybe I will make him a magician.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Okay, so then... I think just doing double hit for the rest of his points is the jam. Because I could charge up then do the double hit, but I think double hit will hit like 60 each time, and then if I charge it up, it hits like 100. It doesn't quite do double. I might as well just keep double hitting, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's good damage. Oh, but I almost died doing it. Okay, so I think Nina will go off damage duty to throw our herb at him. And then Momo will also use the skill, and then he will double hit again. That's the biggest attack I can do. And still get him back up to fighting strength. Nina, taking Nina off attack sucks, but she's, there, he's more damage. Nice, 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 man. Easy peasy. What? That's it? We just beat it, and then... That guy's a jerk off, the Kansai, dolphin. That is a cool reason to play it in Japanese, though, to see that kind of stuff. Because, like, the Australian accent does not capture that. I mean, it's fine, it's a problem they run into a lot, translators run into a lot, but I have trouble believing that Australian is the right accent for that bit. Thank you. Ah, did she kissed him? Pretty kiss. The pretty kiss has made us confused. What does that mean? Thank you guys for defeating her. Well, so we can have the lighthouse on now? She'll be fine. I mean, I just hope they don't have any allies. Now, we can have more friends. We're gonna make this place great, so come by sometime, why don't you? Well, this is the commune. Nice. Pretty kiss. Pretty kiss. Okay. There's not many animals that live here. But there's nice fish to eat because of that. We can get some fish. Come again. Yeah, we changed like that from a chrysalis. Huh? Before that? Listen, before that it's embarrassing. What does that mean? What are you guys doing? We're asking about the birds and the bees at this point? Kya ha ha ha. Okay, how many hours are we into this game? Good question. I don't know. The save's gonna be a little bit off. Well, I was tracking the days. I forgot to do that. I stopped tracking the days. I think we're on like the 7th day. I think we're on the 7th day of playing it on stream. Or no, we're on the 8th now. We're on the 8th day, I think. The save is gonna be off though, because sometimes I like leave things on, so it's gonna be way longer than it really is. But we can check that too. But like sometimes I'll like, you know, I'll tab the emulator, I'll take a break or whatever it is, and I'll just leave it on. So that extends the save file a bit. I'll just leave the emulator up sometimes. 30 hours. Yeah, well, you're pretty close to right still. That seems pretty close, honestly. Maybe I haven't kept it up as much this time. I don't know. Not too bad, though. Before that is embarrassing. And before embarrassing, it's mayhem. Oh, so now we can get a boat? After all this friggin' time? Do we have to go back to the lighthouse? Or are we good? We just talk to him? We're getting close to the time skip then. The time skip's cool. I want to get there. Because I want to grow up already. I'm tired of being a child. I'm tired of being a gosh darn child, I'll tell you that much. Sorry everyone that I wasn't in more help. Here's what I'm thinking for the stream, guys. I think we just kind of play this game like on the weekdays and push as hard as we can, make real progress, and then I think we'll play Manji Maru after this. And then after that I don't know the game picked. But I want to make Manji Maru a real stream game. Like, we played it too off on the sides. However, I would like to play in the morning too. So, I think what we do is, we beat Manji Maru as a main game, the PS2 version, on the regular late nights. But, get this, then, somewhere down the line, Carl will play the PC Engine version as like a tap out game, because I already know the game. And then we want to see all the differences in the PC Engine version anyway. So someday in the future I'll use it as the tap out game. I wanted to do it already, but the Japanese in that game, there's a lot of ancient Japanese. There's a lot of stuff I actually have to look up. Like weird instruments and weird ancient things. It's all like it tries very hard to be period, like feel like ancient Japan. And so there's a lot of little weird stuff. So it's not a good game for that. But if I had played it, it would be. Because it's not, you know, actually difficult. Oh, sorry. So I think that's a good plan that I'm saying right now. Seems like a boat still isn't back yet. Even though you guys went all that effort to get the lighthouse working again, I don't know what to say, man. It's not your fault. Well, still, the route to the east is prepare to be talked to Sinker. Oh, to the cave? You can use the throughway, I think. Oh, nice. Let's talk to this big guy real quick. But if there's no ship, then I have nothing to do. There's no boat, I have nothing to do. Bro is the best. Bro, my bro here, he's the best. He's the best sailor in the world, but there's no ship, so he's still the best sailor, though. Okay. He's the best sailor in the goddamn world, okay? Even if he's not on a ship. How about that, jerk? Okay, monkey. Okay, monkey. Alright, let's get the bar over here. This guy is still talking about the sea calling him? No, he's different now. Thank you, guys. Okay. No problem. Before he used to say the sea was calling him. Huh? What is he? The sea was calling him before. The mist is his thanks? That frog's a weirdo. That frog's a fucking weirdo. I'll tell you that much. What about this guy? You fixed the lighthouse? Whoa, but I'm not giving you any of my meat. Mogu, 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 mogu. Hey! This guy really is a glutton. We called it before, I wasn't wrong. Before, look. When we talked to him before, he said, hey, don't look at me, man. Because he's embarrassed about eating so much. And then I tell him, hey, I fixed the lighthouse. And he says, yeah, it's great, we're not getting my fucking meat. Get out of here. He really is eating too much meat. Somebody needs to take one of these chicken legs out of this man's hand and eat it. Let's see the next one. Apparently the cargo ship's gotten into an issue somewhere, hasn't come back. But going to the east, well, there's only one way now. Through Zaburo Mountain. Through Zaburo Volcano. He's mogu moguing like crazy. Unfortunately, that path is sealed up. But to thank you for everything you did with the lighthouse, we have a guild. There's the guild route we prepared for you. Here, take this. You can use the shortcut in Zaburo Volcano. Okay. You have a guild's letter. Guild master's letter. You have the guild master's letter. A long time ago, before it was set up, before the throughway was set up, there was a dangerous shortcut that was used by the guild. It's a little tough, but there's nothing else. Well, be careful, guys. The path is to the east. Come again, guys. Come anytime. Okay, so there's like some kind of dangerous like mountain path that we can take. That the guild used to use, but they built a tunnel so they didn't need it, but now the tunnel is blocked up, so okay, sure. Let's save real quick. We killed a dolphin from Kansai. No big deal there. We now are finally heading to the new land. I want to get to like the time skip, I think, if I can today. If not, that's okay too. Like I said, I need to start putting the number of the episode of Breath of Fire it is back in the title. I forgot I was doing that, then I just remembered when Sam mentioned the time thing. I do want to do that. Track what number it is. Okay. It's not important for everything, but I mean, marking it with a game name is... How do we go that way? How do we go to the east? Huh? Marking with the game name. Oh, here's the master, right? Is good because I'm able to find it, but at least I did that. Because at least now I'd be able to find the VODs. Otherwise, like, how do you even know? I gotta go through all my old VODs and put the thing in the title. My life's memories are gathered in the world's water. The fish and my ancestors. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you a fish person? What's a fish? What's a water island? Are you a fish person? What's a name? I don't know. What's a water island? Fish, my ancestors were on land? You are a fish person? Okay, so your ancestors are fish people? Is that what I'm learning from you, bro? Okay. Sure. We should fish then. So there's a fishing master? Okay, I honestly don't understand this man very much. So, We got the new Oblivion? No, not really. I mean, I guess I should pretend. Oops, I mean, yes, yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. But no, not really. It's a joke. It's gonna be, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. We are gonna go into the category to see if we get randoms. Looking for it, though. It's gonna be a game some of you guys got to see not too long ago. We played not too long ago. We're gonna revisit a game we played a little bit ago, and we're gonna pretend like it's Oblivion. Protein. I don't know if you. I mean, I guess you can get in kind of trouble with YouTube in that they'll like. I don't know what they do for mislabeling. I don't know what your punishment is, but I doubt I'll get in trouble, right? Like, I doubt there's anybody that would like, actually a human being that would do anything. Okay, this used to be for like a temple for some kind of god, for a god, some kind of god, but I don't know the details. We're making the path, we just stumbled on it. There's a cave through the mountain. And there's apparently this this monster that gets powered up from fire attacks. They absorb it. But also the XP becomes more. Oh, okay. Todd is watching. Uh-oh. Something's riding here, but something might be riding here. So there's something written nearby. I don't know what it is. I can't understand it. But it kind of gives us a feeling of nostalgia. What does that mean? Because it's my dragon language. That's something interesting. If like if you've never seen written language, would it give you a nostalgic feeling? Because like if it was your people's whatever, because I guess you'd like if it's like natural that they came up with it, right? Then I guess it makes sense. So this is the actual pathway though, right? Not the one I'm going? What's that? How do I get to this guy right there? Whoa. This is where I'm going. Oh. Along the thing. Where'd the other way go? Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, the last good game they made was Morrowind, and I know I'm like the only person that feels that way, but that's how I feel. Oh, I see. Here's where I cut through. The last game that Bethesda made that I was really impressed by was Morrowind, where I was like, this is awesome. The storytelling, the locational storytelling is amazing. The world building is good. The last one like that was Morrowind for me. Oblivion was the start of crap for me. You know, I was like, what they like? It's when you could start seeing the cracks between like the different like cities and things. Like it started feeling more disconnected. It felt like a sandbox without any purpose. You know, that's how it felt for me. That was the first one where I lost faith in Bethesda. I know lots of people lost faith way later. They lost faith at like Fallout 76 or something. But for me, it was Oblivion. That's where I knew this company's not going to make anything I like anymore. So there was a short window they actually did, I guess. But, like Fallout 3 I don't really like it compared to Fallout New Vegas, right? And Fallout 1 and 2 I like more than any of those. Fallout 3 feels like... New Vegas is alright, though. Fixes a lot of my problems with 3. Kazan Gone. What's better, orange chicken or General Tso's chicken? I like orange chicken more. I like orange chicken way more. But that might just be me. I like orange chicken a lot. I'm a fan of orange chicken. That's pretty much... It's not the only thing I like at, you know, American Chinese restaurants, but, it's up there. I like beef and broccoli too, or like stuff like that. Beef and broccoli is pretty good too. But orange chicken's probably my favorite. Okay, so did any of this work? Like, the spells work? How do I hurt those guys? Physical damage didn't seem to. Oh, ice is good. I can equip her with an ice weapon, right? Momo. In the earthquake, maybe? Boss has no elements. How often do you eat Chinese? I barely eat it as much as when I first came to Japan, just because I used to go to places after work. Not too often. Mainly because, like... if the only side in stock is rice, then I can't even really eat it because I'm allergic to rice. So I don't eat it all that often, but I'll get it sometimes. If they have another side like the vegetables or whatever, I'll get it. But if they don't have any of that, and I'm stuck like because all the meals have like a like a side thing, and you can pick either rice, vegetables, or what's the third one? Some kind of noodle, right? I don't know, whatever the noodle one is. But usually, I mean not usually, sometimes they're out of rice. I mean they're not out of rice. Sometimes all they have is rice, they don't have the vegetables. And when that's the case, I don't get it. I don't get Chinese then. Because then I have a useless box of rice that I can't do anything with. So I don't eat it all that much. But yeah, those are basically the two things I get. Broccoli and beef and orange chicken. And then vegetables. If they have that as a side, like I was saying. Okay, ice, attack. You cook mostly? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do like buy the thing of like boneless chicken breasts and pork chops and freeze most of them in like individual things, right? And then I'll defrost them and then just grill them. I'll season them and grill them, and I eat that most of the week. And then like sometimes I'll cook a potato or something. Oops. Two. But yeah, I eat out like once a week. It's usually Wendy's or KFC. It sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I like eating out, but I mean, you know, you can't really eat out that much. I mean, you can, but it's expensive. Like, and it's not very, you know, and it's not good for you either, right? Like, eat out a lot. And I like the food I make, so it's not like I'm unhappy with not eating out, but I do enjoy takeout, you know. KFC's taste good. Wendy's, I'd shrug on Wendy's though. I kind of like the Baconator things, but I also used to like really dislike it for some reason, Wendy's. And I don't know, I never really figured out why. I think it was like, maybe I was allergic to something, I never really figured out why I didn't like it. Lizardmon. These guys hang out together? You know what's bizarre? The other ones don't have like a border around their sprite. And the Lizardman... Did I make her attack her? But the Lizardman does. It makes it look a little weird, huh? The Lizardman has like a strong outline around the border. Nobody else does. Only he does. Looks a little weird. Let's try and wind on everybody. How's that gonna work out? Oh, she's confused. Winnie the Pooh is pretty good, actually fresh. Yeah. I don't know if I'd like it even if it was fresh. But I bet it's fine. I like to eat orange cats who pretend to be a detective. No, you don't, Tom. No, you don't. You're ridiculous. Nobody could eat JB Garfield. Come on. Who again, of course, JB Garfield will be back Friday night. That's what, 2 days away now? Oh yeah, I'm taking the 29th off. But I'm gonna celebrate my birthday on the weekend, this upcoming weekend. I think we're gonna play board games. I think that's what I want to do. Play board games and Blood Bowl. So if you guys want to get Blood Bowl 2 for tabletop sim, then I'm going to take the actual 29th off. Take the actual 29th off. And I think I'll stream. I'm going to stream an extra day on the weekend. I'm going to stream Sunday night this week, but I'm taking off Tuesday. That makes sense. I'm going to stream Sunday night, but I'm taking off my normal Tuesday start of the week, the 29th. But I will be doing an extra day on the weekend, and I'm going to be celebrating my birthday on the weekend. If anybody wants to, that's when the celebration will be. And then I'm going to take off Tuesday. No telethon? We could do the telethon if you want. I mean, if you want that to be if you think that'd be a fun bit, I would love to do it. But I would definitely like to play board games one of the weekend days. It could be like Saturday though. It could be the board game day, and then Sunday's the telethon. That'd be fine. I'm just saying one of the days on this weekend run, I want to play board games in Blood Bowl. But yeah, Sunday night we could do the telethon, and then Saturday night take 1 week off Super Robot Wars and do board games and stuff then. That sounds good. Hey, birthday, oh, thank you. I go to Cracker Barrel almost once a week now. It always hits. That's nice. That's good. But the actual day I'm going to take off. I think that's probably a good idea. And we're just going to celebrate it this weekend. So Saturday, we'll play board games. We'll put off Super Robot Wars for 1 week. We'll play board games, we'll hang out, and then we'll do the telethon. Yeah, I should do that. I should try a telethon. I should try I think we'll do the telethon, scamathon thing on Sunday night. And the idea there is, I don't know if I should do it like a real streamathon where like you acquire things to keep going. I don't know. If I do, I was thinking I don't know. You guys got any thoughts on that? I want to my main idea is I want to do like 2 hours of every character, and they each do something a little different. So it'd be like 2 hours Face, 2 hours Spooky Ghost. It'd be a reason to bring back Sweet Ghost for a minute too. 2 hours Sweet Ghost, 2 hours JB Garfield, 2 hours Pilot X. Like that. Like I like it to be something like that. And then they're all like trying to shill, for the thing. And doing it like it's a telethon. And maybe we allow call-ins. I guess I should allow call-ins. Sunday night, Monday morning, we'll allow call-ins. I don't know what else. I mean, we got tons of stuff I could have them do, right? We've got... You know what was funny? I was watching some YouTubers and some commentary guys, and they were like, the drama well is empty, they were saying. It's like, we have an advantage here, don't we? That, like, we're never out of stuff. And there was this other guy, too. I was like, telling him to play games, and he was like, entertaining people by myself isn't a skill I have, he said. And so I was like... We definitely have a strength, right? And the stream can entertain people regardless of the day, regardless of what drama is going on, regardless of what news is around. Even if it's not, I'm not saying it's going to be the most entertaining thing that exists at the time, but it will always be something that's entertaining, right? That's poison? I don't know how to cure confusion. I don't have any items to do it either, it looks like. Does it just wear off, maybe? It's definitely a strength we have, right? That the stream can be entertaining regardless of what the outside world's doing. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh, I'm confused now. My controls are backwards. I'm confused now. You guys like the plan? What do you think? My internet's still working, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm confused now. In the game, I mean. I'm walking backwards. Wait, does that mean we're gonna hit each other in the fight? Will we even be able to do anything? Yeah, try to blast them if that works. Oh, they're not confused anymore. This also is there. So yeah, telethon Sunday night, board game Saturday night. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I do get. I just killed Nina. I do gotta do the telethon thing though, cause the. I do gotta chill a little bit, cause the Honkai Star Rail thing is not going to. It's possibly my worst sponsorship ever. I know it's only my second one, but it's not going well. It's not going well whatsoever. It's going horrible. So the Star Trek one were really good, and I guess that made me get lazy, and I thought this Honkai one would go well. But it is not. It is not. Not at all. I don't think it could go worse. The only way it could go worse is if they charge me money, right? Then it could be worse. If if Honkai Star Rail started charging my credit card, then the sponsorship could go a little bit worse. But otherwise, otherwise it couldn't. Otherwise it couldn't. Oof. Live and learn. Live and learn. What can you do? Guys, did everybody really have to go for a snack or something just now? Oh, there's a seed there. There's a gene seed there. Okay. Now, ice magic does work. Oh, you know what? I wanted to equip Momo with an elemental weapon. I forgot. I can see the bot. The bot. Alright. Yogurt. There is a character in Shiny Force called that. Bro, Shiny Force is another game I do want to play. I think that'd be really cool to play Shiny Force 1, 2, and then all parts of 3. Now that I'm playing so many video games, I guess it's possible. Oh, there's a monster next to the guy. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Play Shining Force 1, 2, and then all 3 parts of 3. I think I'd really like that. I've never done it. And those are games I wanted to play in Japanese since I started learning Japanese, so that'd be cool, right? Like, I wanted to play Shining Force 3 in Japanese before I learned Japanese. Before I took my first step in learning Japanese, I wanted to do that. Oh my geez, you gotta walk through the magma to get to it. Same to get that box, though. Huh. Are you doing the board games on Tabletop Sim? I was thinking so. Unless people have any, like, standalone versions of something that they want to play. I have standalone versions of... Let me see. I don't know if there's a way to, like... Hold on. Sort my Steam library. There used to be, like, this website. Steam library filters? Something like that. I don't know. I think this is it. Where you can, like, sort by different things that you can't in your... in your actual layout. Where's my profile? Here. Let's see. I know like Small World too, but I mean, ID not val. Am I not public? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay, library. Like if I just would type in board game, that would show me anything. I bought that Scythe one, but I get Scythe. I have Small World. I think, yeah. I have Ticket to Ride. Yeah. Maybe a couple others. Did you play Oblivion? No. That's still in the future, and it's not really gonna be. Down the morning. What's that, Stevie? Yeah. Well, so everybody, again, we're going to have a board game week for my birthday, and then a telethon this weekend. So Saturday will be board game day. And Saturday night, Sunday morning will be board game day / Blood Bowl, if anyone wants to play Blood Bowl. And then Sunday night, Monday morning will be a telethon, a fundraising telethon. Because I kind of want to do one as a bit for a long time. I need to think about if I'm going to make it where, like, subs and stuff may go longer or not. Or how I'm going to work that. But I want, ideally, what I'd like it to do is have 2 hours a character for each of our characters. Face, Sweet Ghost, Carl, of course, JB Garfield, Pilot X, that's 5. We could give Linda one, but like, what would that be? You know, like it would obviously be somebody else. It'd be like Spooky Ghost or something. Maybe Linda takes over half of Spooky Ghost, and then she comes down and harasses them. Yeah, I guess that's a good bit. That's a solid bit. That's it. I don't know. I gotta think about how it'll work. And I guess I'll have phone calls on the Scamathon. We'll do phone calls if anyone wants to call in. I'll have an open line. I'll just be on the Discord in like the open room is what I'll do. And so you want to join the Discord. I've wanted to set up like a public number though for doing a call in, because like then people will call in. But anybody can install Discord on their phone nowadays, so it's not like it's that much more utility. Because some people don't want to log into a Discord, I guess. I mean, the Discord thing's fine enough, right? What's up, Right, here's the plan for this weekend. Instead of Super Robot Wars Day, we're doing Board Game Day for my birthday. And everyone is required to play. Not really. And then Sunday night, I'm doing an extra stream on Sunday night. It will be the telethon, where I have two the characters swapping out, trying to raise funds. And that should be fun. And then Tuesday, the coming Tuesday, the 29th, the actual day, I'm going to take off. I'm not going to stream. So I'll do an extra day, but I'm also taking off the normal Tuesday. Woo? Exciting, right? Sounds fun to me. We can play a little Jackbox again, too, if you'll want to. Yeah, I mean, it's Saturday. It's the weekend. Yeah, why not? We can do, like, all kinds of, like, whatever group stuff you want to do. Ow. I just got beat around by the game, you hear that? Yeah, so board games. Instead of Super Robot, we're putting Super Robot off a week, which is fine because we're near the end of the game. Putting it off 1 week is fine. How often have I even done that over the years? Very rarely. So I'm getting the crap beat out of me in this game right now. The big 4-5? Are you kidding me? You're fucking with me. That's funny. Let's not talk about that part of the thing. Let's not even. Why would we even talk about that? Let's not make up numbers and let's not even talk about it now. Oh yeah, the game's bashing my head in. Look at this. Okay. So I guess this is not the right way though. Like besides that, oh crap, Boss is gonna fall over dead. I think just blast him to death, and then it's fine if then he won't die. Right? If the best offense, the best defense is good offense, so let's kill him. That's exciting. It's exciting. But I figure that way I also avoid like. I don't know. I think if I don't do it on my actual birthday and take off my birthday, that's probably good. That's probably good. And then it's like the weekend, you know, maybe more people will be around to play the board games and stuff. If not, it's okay. That's okay. I figure we can get enough people to actually play something though. I love board games, bro. It'll be fun. I haven't played a board game in years, I don't think. Board games like Monopoly, you're fucking around right now. What do you mean board games like Monopoly? What do you mean by that question? Huh? What the heck does that mean? Board games like Monopoly. That's the board game I know. Okay, I see. No, not like Monopoly, no. I like Candyland. Are you guys fucking with me now? No, not Roll to Move in general, I don't like, to be honest with you. The mechanic of Roll to Move, I know I'm not clear what I'm saying. The mechanic of Roll to Move is not something I dig. Because it's too random. Like, you have no power over what happens. You don't really have a choice. In my view of games are like this. Sorry. I'll tell you my view of games after we kill an old man zombie thing. Gee. You got all the way out here? This is a lava person? Old man? What is this? What are you saying? We're trying to get through here to get to the Angel Tower? What are you yapping about? Gee. Okay, then... So I can sleep in the tower. Everyone here needs to, you guys need to die. What? Gee. I can hear it. It's the angry cry of the dead. Gee. Everybody wants to pay me back. What is this old man talking about? Did he kill people? Get out of here! Abby! You shall not pass. Is Connect 4 a board game or guess who? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, with that stupid fucking dice. What stupid dice? What are you even saying right now? You need to calm down with your preconceptions. This man murders everyone? Gee, die, die! This fucker, he doesn't know I'm about to be a dragon. He doesn't know I'm about to be a dragon in a second. Okay, what do I do first? Nina? Wind everyone or electric everyone? Wind? It's got 50 sides and there's no way of knowing the number. Right. What are you talking about? Don't worry about dice or whatever you're worried about. One is not true, and I don't know what dice you're talking about exactly. 3. This is not related. 3, this is not related. You mean, hold on. What dice do you mean? I'm curious. I don't... Okay. Like these kind of dice are the problem? Let's see. Will it roll them on the screen? It did in my thing. Am I not? Maybe I have to refresh this thing. The dice maybe, right? I have to refresh it. Isn't there an option to refresh Windows and OBS? I don't see that. Hide and mixer, transform. No. I just want to refresh it. Properties. Refresh cache. There we go. Okay, try this again. You see? No, no dice. What the fuck? Let me see again. Streaming tools. Well, I'm not logged in. That's the problem. I guess. I'm not logged into my D-Dice account. You may just play dice and you're like, add this, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what, I don't know. Play dice? When do we play dice, right? What are you talking about? I know I've had dice on the screen. You know, I'm still trying to roll now. You mean like these dice? Did they roll this time? This one you're complaining about? How is that hard to see what dice that's on? That's on 5, right? How is that hard to see? Yeah, that's stupid ass dice. 1? I don't see why it's stupid. That's 7, right? What's hard to see about this? 9. Now, I think there were some times it was kind of hard to see, maybe. But in general, look, it's not too bad. Look at this one. These are cool. I don't know what you complain about. Look at this one, like, misting some kind of deadly smoke. It's dangerous. Stay away from it. How about this one? It's dangerous, bro. You don't want to mess with that. What about this one? That one looks cool. Yeah, I have regular dice too. There was some reason we were using those D10 ones though. Any of these other ones have like special effects on them? But this one smokes. I swear I do. Hold on. I'm just gonna figure out how to see all my dice. Royal dice. Volcano dice. I know some of these had an effect on them. Maybe this one, alien. I know some of these had like some kind of like special effect. Okay. Okay, try these. Do these have a special effect on them? No? Oh, they do, look. They missed. They missed. Pretty sick, right? Use square one like a normal... Yeah, use a square one like a normal human. That's not a square, right? It's a cube. Pictures mean nothing. You are doing drugs the way you have strong opinions on dice for no reason. You're not even playing games. What do you care? Why do you have such strong opinions on dice? You don't even play games. Alright, do any of these other ones have some kind of cool effect? Let me see. How about this one? This one's called Glowstone. Does it glow? Look behind the window. Nah, not really. I mean, it kind of does, I guess. Inked Impressions, this one's called. Let's see. That looks cool. I don't think it has a shader on it, though. It's like a newspaper. You can collect these, too, if you sign up for an account on the DICE website. You could be collecting these dice too right now. Does it have an effect on it? Or is it just the... It's shiny. It's shiny. Okay, so the alien one, this one's called Arcane. Maybe this has some kind of magic glow too. Let's try it. Look at that stupid one. That like is a D20. Oh, yeah, calm down. I know you've never seen D&D or anything, but you're being very judgmental to the poor D&D nerds and their dice, okay? Like, I don't have a strong opinion on those dice. I don't really care. I don't really use them. But you're insulting them thinking you're insulting me. And my dice. These are not... I don't care about those. I do like kind of like D8s and D10s and stuff, but D20, I don't care about a D20. Only D&D nerds will care about that. I have no... I'm trying to find other ones with special effects though real quick. You guys can collect these dice too though, if you, like I'm saying. And when you play RP games and stuff, you can have your own custom dice that roll. Wouldn't that be cool? Do you want to have your own dice on the stream? Edge of Reality. This is only D6. Look at this. Whoa. It's invisible, kinda. It's transparent. Okay, I'm gonna give up. I guess none of these other ones. Isn't this Temple of Frost? They gotta have a shader on there. Just, right? A Temple of Frost has to have a shader on it. Yeah, it does. I think we actually used these ones already. They have like a little ice shader when it's rolling. You see that? Let's do it again. Yeah, see? Like little smoke coming off. Can you just add more square dice? Yeah, no. Try it. Okay, the thing is about probability, okay? A square dice is 1 through 6. What if you don't want something that's divisible by 6 as the probabilities? Like, what if you want 1 through 10 as the random odds? Then a 6 doesn't work. What if you want... You can say, okay, well I have 2, now it's up to 4, now it's up to 12, right? But it's 2 through 12, not 1 through 12. You see the problem there with that logic? Black with green glow. These ones gotta glow them. They say it in the name. Well, I guess that's it. That's what it means. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop messing around with this. Divisible. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What if you want like, okay, 1 out of 20, then you use a D20. I don't see how what I'm saying is weird. Earthquake or nah? I think you're just being you just have some issue with dice for some reason. Nerd dice. I don't know why. I don't know where you got this issue. But it's not a big deal. They have other dice. And the board game's not going to have other weird dice anyways. They might just have D6s. The dice have nothing to do with the board games. The dice don't have anything to do with the board games. So it's a math game. No! 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 The dice have nothing to do with the game. Those are D&D dice. You guys are doing dice stuff? No! Board games! The dice that you brought up the dice! What do you mean we're doing dice stuff? You brought up the dice. You're talking about the dice. Are you talking about the dice? Okay, let's try ice. Big. Ice and big. Yeah, but doesn't your game include these dice? I mean, it depends on the game. Most games don't use all those weird dice. Most games don't. That's really D&D that those dice are from, right? All those other dice. I do play some game. I do play some games with like tabletop games, not really board games, with like D10s. What just happened? I'm one guy now? They all joined me? Huh? Okay, whatever, I guess. Do ice breath because it'll hit everybody, right? How do you know how many spots you have to move? Well, not okay. See, this is why I said not like Monopoly. Because there's other ways to play a board game than just having a dude on a map and moving it around in a circle. There's other ways to play games than that. Like, haven't you, like, you never play any other one? Monopoly, the only one you know for real? Like, you know there's card games, right? There's poker. There's board games like that. Because they're not all like 60, that ain't gonna save you, bro. I have Mousetrap, but I've only set up the trap. Well, if it's a game where you do, let's say for example, hypothetically, travel around a map, usually like there's different ways to do it. Like, let's say it's like there's like dudes on map games where you like put your guys on the map and you try to take spaces and stuff. Usually you can move like one, or it depends on the game rules of the game. You're just generally not. Most games are not going in a circle like Monopoly. Although there are games like that. Although there are other board games like going around in a circle like Monopoly. They do exist. But they're not the only type of game. There's other stuff you can do. Sure. You know the name of the game you guys will play? Well, I would like to play Cosmic Encounter. I like Cosmic Encounter a lot. That one's kind of like poker, though. Let's do Double Hit. I'd like to play Cosmic Encounter, for sure. But it doesn't. If anybody has any favorite board games, I'd be open to trying them. But I assume probably not, right? There's also like, I think another good one, maybe Blood Rage would be good. Blood Rage would probably be good. Cosmic. It's cosmic. Cosmic. Here, hold on. Cosmic encounter. Like that. Cosmic, yeah. We make him slower. That's a good idea. And we can have her heal Oz. And then Oz can just keep beating this guy to death, right? This battle seemed like it could be hard, but our turtle dragon form murdered him. Murdered the secondary things. Like they weren't even there, almost. But now it's just us and this old man. Unless he can bring back those things, I don't see what we're concerned about, you know? We just have a drooling, crazy old man here. So. Oh, wait, did I have ass attack him too? That was my bad. I meant to have him do a double hit again, but that's okay. He's gonna heal, but what, for 60? Who cares? Good heal, bro. Good heal, old man. Good heal, you did it. So he murdered everybody that tried to come through here? What a dickhead. Why was he crazy like that? Why was he a zombie freak? Who was that man? Can we learn his life story? Can we find his book that explains how he became a corrupt, degenerate weirdo? I bet it was porn that did that to him, huh? It was porn that did that. That's what happens, guys. If you use weed on the internet and you watch porn all the time, that's what you'll be like. So, live and learn from that. Live and learn. Urkon Tapa. Where's the Angel Tower? Oh, this is it. Oh, we made it. We made it to Angel Tower. I know that. Is there a city or something? Well, there is a city. Junktown. Do we have to go to these places, or is it not really a point right now? I kind of want to see, you know, talk, see what's up. This is the Machinery Guild's town. This is Junktown. Machinery Guild. What even is a Machinery Guild? Sometimes we get out moving equipment. Hold on. Sometimes we get stuff that can move on its own. Gold soldiers, they call them. What's up, Zax? Probably their guide on Game of the Year. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, what time are we at? In the AMs. 2:20? Okay. I wanted to get... What? It's the freaking guy talking about his sea calling him. Well, the ship is broke, so I can't get back home to Rapara. This freaking... Bro, you have a brother or something. I met the exact guy that you are. But he wasn't you, I guess. I really miss the ocean, man. I want to go home. Okay. Wait. There's two dogs here. Pisu Pisu. Kun Kun. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Is there an ocean nearby? I don't recall seeing an ocean. What the hell boat are you talking about, bro? Junk boat? What is he talking about? Oh yeah, get on the boat. What? The pile of junk? What are you talking about, get on the boat? I didn't mean to leave. You missed the ocean. What ocean? What, this ocean of crap? The ocean of garbage? What do you mean the ocean? It's junk. It means junk. It means rubbish, you know? Right, because it's English. It's junk, so it means rubbish. He says junk in Japanese. Because it's junk. But because it's English. Because the place is literally called Junktown. They're called the Machinery Guild, but they don't make anything. They just search for usable items and fix it. Originally this place was a giant mountain of junk. Well, it made enough room so we could live here. It used to just be a mountain of junk, but they carved out a little place to live in the junk. Wonderful. What a nice place to be. Well, I came from Apara, but the cargo ship is busted. The guild hopefully will fix it. Welcome. Now, sure, the place may be a little dirty, but we have clean beds. Okay. You have clean beds so you don't get oil all over yourself. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oh, we need to sleep too. We do, actually. Because I did just get in a boss fight, so we are low on resources. I wanted to get, like I was saying, I wanted to get to the time skip in the story. But... what is it? How much money is it? But... I don't know about this giant friggin' junk town here. Talk to everyone. So I guess I'm just gonna talk to everyone here, and then I think I'll be done with Breath of Fire 3 for today. We're definitely gonna make the time skip this week, though. Tomorrow we'll get through it. Well, to come to this town, you gotta like things. Well, more than things, you gotta like machines. You gotta like machines here. If you don't like machines, what are you doing? You know what this game looks like? Kind of like Popo LaCroix. It's rare for people to travel here. As you can see, there's nothing here but junk. It's just junk here. I don't know what you're doing here. It's just junk. I like the sound on the curtain. You guys see that? Cool. Well, I'm sure you're busy from junking. Well, collecting junk. We can dope you. This makes my fire attack stronger. Ice attack stronger. Okay, Should we buy... I've never got doped. I've never got doped up, but... there are doping guys. I never got doped up, though. I don't think I should be doing dope. I'm a little kid. You've probably got no reason to be at the Machinery Guild, right? It's just junk to outsiders. And that's what you guys keep saying. You guys keep saying. But... no. Welcome, we got items. Okay, I want to buy... oh, they have accessories. Cool. Leather boots. They have a courage belt. Knowledge ring. Guts belt. That's cool too. Raising guts is cool. And then these are like doing damage items. That's cool. Magic damage items. Oops, I didn't mean to go up there. I do like junk towns. I'm a fan of junk towns, to be honest with you. Please take a look at our weapons. Flame Ghost. We already had one of those. Ice Ghost. Shot Shell. Short Shell. Short Shell. What? It's way better than our current weapon, though. It's like 30 more damage. No, it's 28. I'm definitely buying that, yes. Immediately. He's gonna do way more damage with that. Okay, so we've talked to almost every. There's one other area I want to talk to people too, though, honestly. The other little temple we found. There's nothing useful here, huh? Oh, his boat's burned down from Apara. I'm worried about Apara. What's going on there? It's a family effort to dig through junk. There's so many machines, man. Who would make these giant things anyways? Who would make all these machines in the first place? Hmm? Where am I? You must have some real reason to come all the way back here while I'm working and bother me, huh? Did I talk to both of these people? Who would make did I talk to the person on here? Why does machines work? I don't know. But if we put them together right, we can use them, so. Interesting. So they don't even understand what these robots are. What kind of world, what is the story of this world? Like, you know, maybe the guidebook has some of it. I'll have to look later, but I'm confused, like, how do they have, like, all this, tech stuff, but, like, I have no idea how to use it. I have no idea what its purpose is. But, I mean, they figure it, it's not totally true, they fix it up. But, like the bird does in The Little Mermaid, you know? Like, they don't really know. When I was young, but Junk Mountain was much bigger. It's been getting smaller and smaller as we've been chipping away at it. You think it's good to have kids living here, though? They probably like all kinds of toxic stuff. Buhin, buhin. Right? But maybe it's fine. I don't know. I would think, though, the kid's life would be a little rough here. Right? It would, there'd be some health concerns, I would think. Growing up in this. I don't know, if it moves, it's good, man. Anyone? Okay. Boom. Anyway, machines are, wasn't it like they were made by default to work with Ghost, but we can make it so Ghost works with them instead. They retrofit them to get powered by Ghost instead. Okay. Did dragons destroy them? What are you saying, Zax, about Manafin? I really think about Manafin work. You can't get it to work, or you can, or what? You were saying something before. You gotta put the BIOS maybe in the right spot. That might be what you're having issues with. It does still require the BIOS files. Maybe that's your issue, Zax. If we go through here to the outside ocean, then all kinds of machinery ends up there. Okay. Nobody but the guild's allowed further, sorry. What about this guy up here? This guy up here. I gotta figure out something to eat in a minute. Ghost Soldier, cool. Yeah, what's her name had these? Momo did. The part of its attack functions are busted, so you can get close to it, it's fine. I was just thinking about what I should refit it to do. It's a ghost machine, but it doesn't look dangerous. Looks fine. Okay. So I want to run back, now that I've talked to everybody there, I want to go to the little temple that's out here too, before we call for the day. This place. Do you have anything interesting here? Urcon something. What is it? Is there anybody to talk to here? There is. Who are these people? Welcome. This is Tapa village of the Urcon people. Traveler. What is this place? Huh? There's a prayer room? We pray to God once a day. Okay. If you say so. So there's some kind of religious view. Okay, we preach that of the coming battle with evil. Our God tells us there'll be a time where we need to fight evil. The evil presence is gone. Okay. But it's still important to keep yourself skilled. Traveler. Do you know about our God's strength? No. Well, there may come a day again where we meet. Okay. Good luck until then. The elder lives up here. Oh, up the ladder? What did I say? What did I say? No? What did I say? Yeah. About their God's strength. I think it's gotta be bio stuff, Zax. What system are you trying to get to work? I might have the BIOS. You have too much killing animosity in your spirit. I've heard about the skill that doesn't, the sword skill that doesn't kill somewhere in this world. If you're going to fight evil, you need to protect life. Until the day we meet again. What? Can you teach me a skill that won't kill? A sword skill that won't kill? Never get one. Okay. I figure BIOS is probably it, bro. What the? Maybe Garland could move this. Oh, he could? Yeah, we gotta get him then. Gotta get him then. Once we go outside, we can get him. So once we're done talking here, I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat, and then we will be Carl and supposedly playing Oblivion Remaster. And that'll be coming soon. Masterpiece was a cool board game. I never played that. Never played that. I want to play, like I was saying, like Cosmic Encounter would be cool. I'd play Dune the board game, but that's a long time. One Night Ultimate Werewolf would be cool. We could do that. Or Resistance. Depending on people we get. There's these cool games where like some of you guys are traders and you don't know you're traders. Or you don't always know you're traders. And then you gotta like, you know, not get killed and stuff. Those are fun. What do they call it? Social deduction games? Those are fun. Among Us is a clone of one. Without social deduction games, Among Us would have never been made. Among Us is like a computer version of social deduction games. And that game would have never existed without those. Which is interesting. God's name, and of course the evil spirit's name, we cannot say. We have a rule not to say. In order to stop the evil, many angels gave their life. Wait a second. They're sleeping for a long time. When they say angels, do they mean the bird people? Do they mean Nina's people? The humans? Were they, because they used to have wings? They do, don't they, right? They mean Nina's people. Nina's people had wings. So they're the angels, or were the angels, but not anymore. Oh yeah, this guy's too fat to get past him. Even if the evil spirit is already gone, we still have to not forget to pray to God. I see what those guys means, I think pretty much, for I watch all times. Okay. The elders up ahead. Guardian Garand. Guardian, what? Isn't that me? Wait, no, he's calling us the Guardian what? Guardian Galand? He knows us? Or Garland? Garland? Welcome back. So, you brought friends with you? Yeah, I suppose. Well, the evil spirit's gone, right? And I don't know if your instincts are wrong or not. If they will awaken from their sleep, Guardian Garland. Well, you can go to the tower. I'll let the guardsman know. Farewell, Garland. Oh, so we did have to come here anyways to get permission. The angel people gotta be the Windians, right? So is there any kind of professor that's put this all together? Like, you'd think somebody could figure this out, if I figured it out playing the game. That the angels are the Windia people. Or the people in the world gotta be able to figure that out, no? And also, in meditating, and also, what the hell is Garland? Well, if it's Guardian, you can go in. What is he? He's not really a dragon. He looks kind of like one, but he's not one. I don't think. I guess he's gonna tell us at some point, right? Like Nephilim or something, huh? Not Mazen Kaiser SKL. I've never seen that. I want a Mazen Kaiser SKL. I've never seen that one, Doctor. Never seen SKL. We have the Mazen Kaiser and Super Robot. But we're not gonna play it this coming Saturday. It'll be next Saturday. I'm gonna take a day out to play board games. Tapa weapons have the power of God. They're very strong. Oh, really? The power of God. Oops. The power of God, he says. Claymore Freya sword. Harubat. Like a halberd. Mithril armor, mithril helm, mithril shield. Nice, cool stuff. The helmet's good. I could buy this stuff, right? I guess I will. So, what do we need? We don't need a sword. He could definitely use this stuff. Yeah, equip it. And then mithril armor for Ossersher, and then the helmet too, and then sell some of the old stuff and see if we can buy anything else. Flame goes, Dice goes. No, I sell one of these though. Oh wait, what's this? Why is it worth so much? Ball Knuckle. Or Knuckle. Oh. Who uses this? I just hold on to it. Assault Shell and sell that throw weapon. Long Spear and sell that too. Sell all these things, I think. Gale Armor. Oops, how did I get here? Oops. Okay. I'm messing up menu input. We could use all this stuff. Let's just get the armor for sure, and then the helmet too, and the helmet too. Yeah, and then sell this stuff. He's gonna be slow. Oh, we didn't use it. We didn't get a weapon. How much money do we have now? We can buy a shield for him too, but does he really want to be that slow? Does he really want to be that slow? How about some equipment? Okay, Garland will reveal all soon. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just buy however many I can carry. You guys beat the bad guys? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Little puppy bark. Oh, it's the Guardian. Go with the guidance of God. Ah, we have the Guardian here. What a surprise. Thank you for always helping us. Thank you so much, Guardian. Oh, this water heals you. Like a inn. Like going to the inn. You want to stay? What, I want to drink the water? You're gonna charge me 100 zenny to drink water? Ma'am, you got some nerve. You got some goddamn nerve, I'll tell you that much. You're gonna charge me 100 zenny to drink water? No. Get fucked, ma'am. I'm sorry. But no. No, that's a ripoff. That's highway robbery. 100 zenny to drink water, a glass of water. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to talk to everybody and then the break will be. And I think time-wise is kind of perfect, right? Because I wanted to do it. I wanted around the end of the hour take my break. And I planned it pretty good, I think. If you're strong like Garland, you don't need the dope, do you? Like the Guardian. Welcome to God's power. It has nothing to do with doping. God's strength does not help you with drugs. Okay, calm down. You're in the house of dope. We don't care about God's power here. I have no I shouldn't go fighting, so I don't need to get doped. I don't need any dope. Isn't it wild they call it doping? Like, they don't know what they're saying. Thanks for protecting us, Guardian. They don't know what they're saying, right? They don't know they're saying doping. Also, Garland looks like he's like an evil guy, but he's clearly some kind of, like, kind person is evil, right? Wait, what? I sense an evil presence, but it's you, but it's Guardian, right? He is one of the evil things? Like, okay. If something happens, the Guardian will be back, right? You're back because did something happen? Hold on, if I switch, they say the same word. They know they're talking to him. Look, I'm making it clean, okay? Did something happen? Your Guardian's here. Oh, Garland. You can go to the you can go to the tower. You've already seen the Elder, right? What happens if an evil presence appears again? Water is important. I drank 12 Mr. Pibbs in one day. Okay, nobody else is doing that. Couldn't sleep for 2 days. Water saves, help you piss, soda doesn't. Don't drink 12 Dr. Peppers. Are you okay? Everybody on Earth could have told you that, bro. Every single person on Earth could have told you don't drink 12 Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry, Mr. Pibb. Looks like the Gerudo Fortress. Sure, it kind of does. I can see that connection, yeah. That time, there was a lot of Guardians that helped us. A lot of Guardians. I'm learning more and more. Hey, you know about the angel, Guardian? Evil? Jaku? What's that, teacher? We're studying history. Now here's something interesting. For you guys that know a little bit of Javanese, I don't know if I've got to talk to you about this, but the way that they write how children are speaking here in all kana is intentional. What does it mean? Well, because stylistically, Yoko, writing something in kana basically means like they can sound it out. Right? Like, this is history, okay? They can sound it out. But writing in kana means, like, an intimate knowledge of it. If you know the kanji, right? You know the word at a much more intimate level. You really know what the word means if you're writing it with the kanji. So normal adults speak like that with kanji. But kids... Thank you, Yoga. As you can see, even common words will sometimes put them in kana to show that they're not quite sure what they mean, like an adult does. Like, they might have no idea what it means, or in this case, it's just showing the child's not super familiar with what it means, but kind of gets the gist of it. Like, they know they're saying history, right? This part, but they don't really know what history means to the same level like an adult's comprehension of that word. As you see, like how they use some kanji, right? Like there you go. There's an example. So he knows what it's showing. He knows what meaning is, right? He knows what shiru means. He knows what angel means. That little kid does. It's a very interesting stylistic thing. Very interesting stylistic thing. It's very cool, honestly. Are you back? How was the outside world? Like, it conveys a lot very simply. Do you talk to the kids? If they hear the true story of the angels, will they be? I'm sure they'll be happy. Hmm? What the fuck? There's another one. Like basic kanji, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like they know no, right? Because they've probably been told it. I mean, they probably use it a billion times now, and they've learned words, so they understand it well enough now. But yeah. Like basic thing, like basic kanji and just words they really would have used a lot and learned. They'll write that. They would probably write it in kanji. For us to know, like how it's also telling us how confident the child is speaking too. Like if you had a kid and they used a lot of kanji, that would show you that the kid's like you know, like a little kid that reads or something, right? Like if you ran into that like in something like this, that's what it would be telling you, that little kid's smarter than average, you know, that he's a little nerd, something like that. They could tell you that without ever telling you that. With that, like it would be obvious to you right away. There's other options too, right? Like they could use katakana if they think the kid is really like fucking up how to say it. They could say it in katakana, or like they think it's something else, and they could write it with katakana instead of hiragana. It's very interesting. That little style choice can tell you a lot of information. Okay. I can feel the strength. I can really truly appreciate the strength of our God and how strong He is when I look at our guardian. We talked to her right now. Damn, we did it. We did it. Oh. Huh? Naked ladies? What? What is this? Ah, this is where the servants of God purify themselves. And God makes them get naked? Very interesting. You can't talk to the naked ladies? Okay. No talking allowed. Let's get to a save point and then we'll be done for today. We learned a lot. I like learning in these games. Here's the thing. I like when I can learn about the game world like this way, like through environmental storytelling, right? Where I just talk to everyone. I really like that. And I like when games actually put in the effort and tell you the story that way. It's like an unrecognized strength of a JRPG. When JRPGs are done really well and written really well, then the environmental storytelling is really good. Lots of people like just think of it like the main story as the story. I don't, right? Because like Dragon Quest, for example, has really good environmental storytelling. That's why it's such a strong series. I think Final Fantasy actually is kind of weak environmental storytelling, at least the ones I tried, compared to Dragon Quest. Yeah, I would say definitely. Like, I played, well, I beat 4, and 4 had those stupid dancing ladies everywhere. Talking to people never really felt like you were talking to, and half the other people would say the same exact line. Yeah, Final Fantasy storytelling is kind of weak. I stand by that. Or environmental storytelling. The form is different. I originally used to be like the Urkons. What? You were a person? But like a guardian, like me. A guardian like me. It's what we call the warrior Urkons. You're supposed to protect the people from evil. Us? Garland? You guys can't sleep? You guys aren't gonna sleep? Earlier I said you're gonna die, right? Oh, he means reborn, is what he means. No, never mind. When he says die, he means reborn. That's what happened to him. You'll understand when we go to the temple. Or sorry, the ruins. That's what he means by die. Okay. But anyways, I really enjoy when you can, like, you know, the storytelling is really good. You can piece it together yourself. I like that a lot. I enjoy that way more than, like, the game just spelling it out for you, you know? Okay, and also, like I was saying, I think it's one of the things, like, that JRPG, like, the best JRPGs are really good at it, and they don't really get the credit for that. Like, if the writing, environmental writing like that is really good, then it's almost unnoticeable from the outside, but after you play a game, like, after you spend hours with the game, you really do notice it, though. Like, compared to, like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy, where everybody has the same dialogue line in town, or something like that. It's just not as cool as something like this, where every person has, like, you know, some implied something going on. I wouldn't say this is, like, the best one, but it seems pretty good so far. The environmental storytelling seems pretty good so far. I like it. I'm gonna take a break, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up right here. That's it. We're gonna go to the Tower of the Angels, and I guess we're gonna die. So get ready to die tomorrow. That'll be fun. And then we'll get to, like, the time skip, right? I think that happens next, and then we'll grow up. That's gonna be fun. And then we'll see. Then we'll get the story back on track about what we're supposed to do as the guy tells us what's going on and stuff. Sounds fun. My only confusing part about what he just said is that he was a human, I guess, like one of them, and then he, like, died and, like, was turned into one of those. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I guess we'll find out tomorrow what the hell any of that means. What the hell any of the things I'm saying mean, we'll find out tomorrow. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to learn the story and stuff as we go like this. I'm enjoying it. The thing is, I did play it as a kid, but I forgot everything. I really don't remember any of this shit. I don't know why why it's faded from my memory like this. I don't really know why, but I don't know. There was a number of stuff. I think it was like I was like a teenager, like middle teenager, like someone like 15, or well, I don't know what year this would have came out. And there was a lot of stuff I was just like playing back to back to back. Like I was just playing like a lot of games. And I was also doing drugs. And that was probably why. Probably the drugs made me forget. Right? Because that can hurt your short term and stuff. That's what I'm going to assume anyways. Because I know I played it, but I barely remember anything. Barely remember anything. But it's making it a lot more enjoyable now to not remember anything. I'm gonna figure out the masters tonight. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out the dragon stuff. I'm gonna read that section. So then I'll know most of the inner mechanics of the game, and then that's good. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna take a break. Carl will be back with Oblivion Remaster. Exciting. And be fun. What would be? Oh, I know it'd be good with Oblivion coming up. Bro, the number's so fake. Maybe I don't know. I don't know about the viewer number, guys. It doesn't seem real. But if you're here and you hear me right now, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it. We'll be back in I think like half an hour. Yesterday I was gone for a good while. I didn't mean to, but it took me a long time to make food. Today, I'm thinking a half an hour. I'll try. I'm going to try to be back in half an hour. So get up, do whatever you got to do. Take care of yourself. I will be back, or sorry, Carl will be back half an hour, and we'll play quote unquote. You gonna eat? Yeah, I'm gonna eat, Zax. Quote unquote. Quote unquote Oblivion Remaster. See you guys soon. Which one of these would be good? Which of these visualizers do I really like? I like a lot of them.
Simply put, a mythology is a set of stories.
Did I tell you guys I made this one? I called Hypnosis because of the ways her eyes look. But I'm not gonna stick with this one. But look at her eyes real quick, bro.
You need only a deep interest in what it means to be alive.
There are two kinds of mythology. What is called the right-hand path. The mythology.
Scary, right? Actual hypnosis. Anyway.
Of your world.
No, that's too fast.
You grow up here. You live as expected. You live
I should probably put some of the logo on.
and in a rich society, a richly developed life.
What even is this? Oh, the guitar one's cool. Let's do this one. Whoops, sorry, the eyes. Yeah.
Incongruities here.
Ha ha ha.
Go with me. And then you move out.
I was just thought about naming it. My boobs are down here. I'll be back later, guys.
You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. Here you will live a life of danger, creativity, perhaps not a respected life, but certainly an interesting one. And these are the two choices. And there are mythologies for both. There's the right-hand mythology, which is local to each culture. And then there is what I would call the general mythology of the hero journey, the night sea journey, the hero quest, where the individual is going to bring forth in his life something that was never beheld before, namely the fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. The fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, And since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. 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 You don't know. You follow the way of your own bliss. And since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going.
These stories of mythology are simply trying to express a truth that can't be grasped any other way.
I'll be damned. It's the edge, the interface between what can be known and what is never to be discovered, because it is a mystery transcendent of all human research. The source of life. What is it? No one knows. It's important to live life with a knowledge of its mystery and of your own mystery. And it gives life a new zest, a new balance, a new harmony to do this. What is it that life is? I find thinking in mythological terms has helped people visibly see it happen. It erases anxieties, puts them in accord with the inevitables of their life, and they can see the positive values of what, the negative aspects of what is positive. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent, yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. Dragons represent greed, really. The European dragon guards things in his cave, and what he guards are heaps of gold and virgins. And he can't make use of either of them, but he just guards. There's no vitality of experience, either of the value of the gold or of the female whom he's guarding there. Psychologically, the dragon is one's own binding of oneself to one's ego, and you're captured in your own dragon cage. The power of the psychiatrist is to break that dragon, open him up, so that you can have a larger field of relationships. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. Whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent, yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. The real dragon is in you. That's your ego holding you in. What I want, what I believe, what I can do, what I think I love, and all that. What I regard as the aim of my life and so forth. It might be too small. It might be too small. It might be that which pins you down. And if it's simply that of doing what the environment tells you to do, it certainly is pinning you down. And so the environment is your dragon as it reflects within yourself, as it reflects within yourself, as it's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. Whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent, yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent, yes, yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Jung had a patient come to him who felt alone. And she drew a picture of herself as caught in the rocks.
Well, I'll be damned.
From the waist down, she was bound in rocks. And this was on a windy shore. The wind blowing and her hair blowing. And all the gold, which is the sign of the vitality of life, was locked in the rocks. The next picture that he had her draw had followed something he had said to her. Suddenly, a lightning flash hit the rocks, and the gold came pouring out. And then she found reflected on rocks round about the gold. There was no more gold in the rocks. It was all available on the top. And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends. She wasn't alone, but she had locked herself in her own little room and life. But she had friends. But she had friends. Do you see what I'm meaning? This is killing the dragon. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. Kill the dragon, 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 save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world.
How do I slay that dragon in me? What's the journey I have to make, you have to make, each of us has to make? You talk about something called the soul's high adventure.
My general formula for my students is follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid to follow it. Follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid. If the work that you're doing is the work that you chose to do because you are enjoying it, that's it. But if you think, oh gee, I couldn't do that, you know, that's your dragon locking you in. Oh no, I couldn't be a writer. Oh no, I couldn't do what so-and-so is doing.
Unlike the classical heroes, we're not going on our journey to save the world, but to save ourselves.
And in doing that, you save the world. I mean, you do. The influence of a vital person vitalizes. There's no doubt about it. The world is a wasteland. People have the notion of saving the world by shifting it around and changing the rules and so forth. No, any world is a living world if it's alive. And the thing is to bring it to life. And the way to bring it to life is to find in your own case where your life is and be alive yourself, it seems to me. If you have someone who can help you, that's fine too. But ultimately, the last trick has to be done by you. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Kill the dragon, 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 save the world.
Akira. He's got clout.
Well, the ego can't reflect upon itself unless it has a mirror against which to read itself, and that mirror would be the mythological schedule that lets it know where it is. It's a mirror with a schedule, patterned mirror, and the ego sees itself in that reflex and knows where it is on the scoreboard. Just for example, a person who at the age of 40 is wondering whether he's going to be punished by mother and hasn't moved on. And a person at the age of 80 who's wondering, how's my golf score? He hasn't moved on either. The myth lets you know where you are. And it knows what the patterns have been of life through centuries in that position that you now are entering or holding. Let you know where you are. Just let you know where you are. The 40-year-old now should see himself as a free, willing, independent, self-responsible human being. And he should have certain noble heart powers that have been called to his attention and to which he has been invited to give himself that will enable him to act in terms of nobility, not in obedience, but out of himself. And the older person must know, I'm now participating in the achievement of life. I have achieved it. And I'm looking back, and I can tell you there's a wonderful moment that comes when you realize I'm not striving for anything. And what I'm doing now is not a means to achieving something later. Youth has always to think that way. Every decision a young person makes is a commitment to a life course. And if you make a bad decision of that angle, by the time you get out there, you're far off course. But after a certain age, there's no future. And suddenly the present becomes rich. It becomes that thing in itself which you're now experiencing. And if you've been prepared a little bit for that, you're ready. Just let you know where you are. You know where you are. I've had the experience of lecturing to old age groups, and myself actually in old age. I'll be 79 next month. I can tell you there came a gradual realization, boy, this is it. I'm in that place, and every experience is of value in and for itself without any reference to anything that might happen. I've mentioned this to older groups, and people come up to me afterward and say, we didn't realize. It's beautiful.
Just let you know where you are. Just let you know where you are. Just let you know where you are.
I think of as the homeland of the muses, the inspirers of art, the inspirers of poetry, and to see life as a poem and yourself participating in a poem is what the myth does for you. I mean a vocabulary in the form not of words but of acts and adventures which connote something transcendent of the action here and which yet informs the whole thing. So to always feel in accord with the universal being. Every mythology, every religion is true. Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense, it is true as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. Jesus ascended to heaven. The story is he ascended bodily to heaven. The story is that his mother, still alive, asleep, ascended to heaven. This is metaphorical of something. You don't have to throw it away. All you have to find is what it's saying. What it's saying is he didn't go out there, he went in here, which is where you must go too. Ascend to heaven through the inward space to that source from which you and all life came. That's the sense of that. Now, according to the normal way of thinking about the Christian religion, we cannot identify with Jesus. We have to imitate Jesus, but to say, I am God, as Jesus said, is for us blasphemy. However, in the Thomas Gospel, Jesus says, he who drinks from my mouth will become as I am, and I shall be he. Wow, that's Buddhism. Every mythology, every religion is true. Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense, it is true as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. Heaven and hell are within us, and all the gods are within us. This is the great realization of the Upanishads of India already in the 9th century BC. All the gods, all the heavens, all the worlds are within us. magnified dreams. And what dreams are manifestations in image form of energies of the body in conflict with each other. This organ wants this organ wants this. That's all myth is. Myth is a manifestation in symbolic images, metaphorical images of energies within us in conflict with each other. Every mythology, every religion is true. Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense, it is true as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. To my mind, standing on a whale, fishing for minnows. We are standing on a whale. The ground of being is the ground of our being. And outward turned, we see all these little problems here. But inward, we are the source of them all. That's the big mystical teaching. And the moral is that the realization of your bliss, your true being, comes when you have put aside passing moment with its terror and with its temptations and its statement of requirements of life. That you should live this way. Well, I always tell my students, follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. Your bliss, where the deep sense of being informed, going where your body and soul want to go. When you have that feeling, then stay with it and don't let anyone throw you off. One fine evening, I was in my favorite restaurant. At a table was sitting a father, a mother, and a scrawny little boy, about 12 years old. The father says to the boy, "Drink your tomato juice." The boy says, "I don't want to." And the father, with a louder voice, says, "Drink your tomato juice." And the mother says, "Don't make him do what he doesn't want to do." The father looks at her and he says, "He can't go through life doing what he wants to do. If he does only what he wants to do, he'll be dead. Look at me. I've never done a thing I wanted to in all my life." Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. A poet is one who's made a profession and a lifestyle of being in touch with that. Most people have to be concerned with other things. They get themselves involved in economic and other activities, or you're drafted into a war that isn't the one you're interested in. Most people living in that realm of occasional concerns, they all have the capacity that's waiting to be awakened. Well, we're having experiences all the time, which may, on occasion, render some sense of this. A little intuition of where your joy is. Grab it. No one can tell you what it's going to be. You've got to learn to recognize your own depths. Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. It's miraculous. If you do follow your bliss, you put yourself on a kind of track. Has been there all the while waiting for you. And the life that you ought to be living is the one you're living somehow. When you can see it, you begin to deal with people who are in the field of your bliss. And they open doors to you right there, wherever you are. If you're following your bliss, follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. The three transformations of the spirit. That's Nietzsche. That's the prologue to Thus Spake Zarathustra. When you are a child, when you are young, you are a camel. The camel gets down on its knees and says, put a load on me. This is obedience. This is receiving the instruction and information that your society knows you must have in order to live a competent life. When the camel is well loaded, he gets up on his feet and runs out into the desert, where he becomes transformed into a lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The function of the lion is to kill a dragon. And the name of the dragon is Thou Shalt. And on every scale of the dragon there is a Thou Shalt imprinted. Some of it comes from 2,000 years, 4,000 years ago. Some of it comes from yesterday morning's newspaper headline. When the dragon is killed, the lion is transformed into a child. An innocent child living out of its own dynamic. Nietzsche uses the term ein aus sich rollendes Rad, a wheel rolling out of its own center. That's what you become. That is the mature individual. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The function of the lion is to kill the dragon. The Thou Shalt is a civilizing force. It turns a human animal into a civilized human being. But then the one who is thrown off the Thou Shalt is still a civilized human being. You see, he has been humanized, you might say, by the thou shalt system. So his performance now as a child is not simply childlike at all. He has assimilated the culture and thrown it off as a thou shalt. But this is the way in any artwork. You go to work and study an art. You study the techniques. You study all the rules. And the rules are put upon you by a teacher. Then there comes a time of using the rules, not being used by them. Do you understand what I'm saying? The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The function of the lion is to kill a dragon. The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The heavier the load, the more powerful the line. The function of the lion is to kill a dragon. I see mythology as serving four functions. The first function is what I would call the mystical function. It opens up a realization of the mystical dimension, that behind the surface phenomenology of the world, there is a transcendent mystery source. And that is the source also within yourself. Within yourself. The second function has to do with the image of the world, what I would call the cosmological function. This changes radically from time to time. In the very early hunting and planting and gathering societies, relatively small horizon, and the science was that of what was visible in terms of the visible world. The sun rose, went down. The sun rose, went down. The sun rose, went down. And the science was that of what was visible in terms of the visible world. The sun rose, went down. With Copernicus, this all changed. The sun isn't rising. It's the way that it twisted. The cosmology is totally changed. Cosmology and science changed. But a mythology to be up to date and really to work in the minds of people who are living in the modern scientific world must itself incorporate the modern scientific world. Modern scientific world. The sun rose, went down. The sun rose, went down. And the science was that of what was visible in terms of the visible world. The sun rose, went down. The third function of a mythology is sociological, to validate and maintain a certain specific social order here and now of this specific society. The fourth problem is the pedagogical problem, guiding the individual harmoniously through the inevitable crises of the stages of life in his world today. In terms of its goods, its values, its dangers. The sun rose, went down. The sun rose, went down. And the science was that of what was visible in terms of the visible world. The sun rose, went down.
Where does mythology come from? For Campbell, the beginning to this story does not exist somewhere out there in the distant past. Rather, it starts right here, right now, within us, with what it means to be a human being. It's easy to see what separates us from each other, what makes us different. We all look and sound differently, and most societies have different values and customs. These are the physical and cultural distinctions that set us apart. What then are the characteristics we share in common? How are we all the same?
Down below there, we have the shadow, as Jung calls it. It's like the blind spot for ego. That about yourself, of which your ego is completely unconscious, of which it has no knowledge whatsoever. This shadow, in Jung's terminology, corresponds almost precisely to the Freudian unconscious. The Freudian unconscious is constituted of repressed experiences, repressed shocks. And it is these shocks that have set up the slant, the posture, the structuring attitude of the individual to life. It's these that constitute the personal unconscious, the shocks that will have upset and transformed the life experience of one person will not be precisely the same as those that will have done so for another. And so the shadow is the order of what Jung calls the personal unconscious. On the other hand, the self is a function of the biology of the body. We have two things here. We have a basic human biology, and we have then a system of individual experiences, both in the unconscious realm. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. And dreams, of course, will be primarily personally oriented. They will have come from the shadow system mostly, but the shadow system rests on the deeper ground. When we come to myths, the imagery is out of the general system. And Jung speaks of two orders of dream. There'll be one order of symbols that you can interpret by personal association, the free association technique that Freud used. But there will be then other images in your dreams at certain critical moments in your life that you cannot interpret through personal associations. They will be strictly mythological in their character. On the other hand, you can have dreams that have to do with personal experiences that are quite peculiar to yourself. And these Jung calls the smaller or little dreams, and the others the big dreams. Often big dreams occur in technicolor. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come, that dreams come. It's out of those centers that dreams come, that dreams come. That dreams come. Not even to risk the adventure alone, for the heroes of all time have gone before us. The labyrinth is thoroughly known. We have only to follow the thread of the hero path. And where we had thought to find an abomination, we shall find a god. And where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves. Where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves. Where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves. To find an abomination, we shall find a god. And where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves. Where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves. Where we had thought to slay another, we shall slay ourselves.
A shadow is cast in my footsteps. I think about doing what's right. Cause in my mind I'm out of sight. But a man like me can't see you, can't hold you for the night. Cause I haven't been keeping my body tight. Still I wage, I'll come my swinging. Yeah, I'll wage, I won't think twice. I'll roll the dice on it.
I was browsing the Kick clips to show somebody one, and I found the one where it had no views apparently, where Carl holds up chat. I guess nobody's ever watched it, but let me re-find it. I I did find it. I don't know if it's the one from when Milos was there or not, but I was looking for the Carl one. I did find it, but then I also found that. What's wild about... I'll show you, hold on. Let's set up Carl so you can see too. What's wild is how much fucking effort I put into the visuals while we were at at Kick, right? I went crazy, man. The stream looks fucking amazing all the time. And those motherfuckers wouldn't even give me a check mark or like anything. Show me another stream on the fucking planet that was anywhere near comparable to the visuals we were doing and all, you know? Fucking wild. Wait, hold on. There we go. Like, just looking back at the clips, I realized that's true. I had visuals, like, I tried so hard, bro, to impress people at Kick. Instead, the opposite happens, I guess. They got scared or something. Like, this guy, we shouldn't have here.